What's up, Dub Nation? Little late here, but here we are for Wizards at Warriors. I'm going to do the play-by-play. I forgot to put the link on our Instagram stories, so I've got to do that really quick so that people on Instagram know how to engage with us on YouTube. So let me find the link. Off to a slow start. Barely made it back in time. There's the link. Okay, by the time I finish this, it'll be time to start the play-by-play, I bet. Probably got one or two commercials left. Let's see. Now live. Join us where everybody knows your name. That's our YouTube channel. Okay. Let's see. Warriors, Wizards, play-by-play, commentary, X's and O's. That's what we're going to do tonight. Okay. All right. Maybe I got one more commercial before the game starts. Set up my laptop for all the little clips that I'm going to clip during the game. And let's set up Instagram. So Instagram is engage with our coverage tonight. In-game and post-game. Link is in IG stories. Okay, so get that ready. Okay. Jordan Poole back at Chase Center. Cool. Set that up. Ooh. I was editing. What happened was I was editing the Guy Santos film study from last night. Kind of got wrapped up in that. So I think that's what I'll do from now on is edit my own live stream. It's very tedious, and I can see how the live stream itself takes a long time because you're being patient with me as I go through the clips and as I go gather my thoughts along the way. But I think it works out at the end of the day in terms of just editing what we need. So in case you don't know who I am, real quick, okay, this is me, credentials, over 10 years, started Let's Go Warriors 2013, first credential 2009, left the credential scene, said goodbye to Steph this last July in Vegas with Team USA. Here I am now doing, just focusing everything on the YouTube channel because that's where you can have a more, moderated, safe environment for you to actually root for the team. So over the years as credential media, I learned how to be a supporter of the team, honestly. I learned how to follow this team as if I were the 19th man on the team. 15 regular NBA roster spots and then the 3 two-way spots. That's 18 spots. So it's like I'm the 19th man on the team. not only just being a fly on the wall, but also not throwing guys under the bus. Like there's no need to do that. You can learn how to root for your team. You can learn how to be high vibrational. And with that, let's listen to Money Long describe high vibrational and J. Cole.
Somebody for 2 minutes and just exchange a few words and know where that person is vibrationally. If they talk about other people, gossiping, hating, like, all right, this might not go that far. I remember one time I had a moment in the studio where J. Cole was there and I was just having a bad day and I started just talking trash. I was talking to my other friend Teron and Cole came in the room and within 2 minutes he heard what we was talking about and he got up and left. And I just remember being like, damn.
What we say?
Why did he do that?
Yeah.
But then I realized we wasn't on the same frequency. He not on that. Complaining, that kind of conversation does not circulate in higher level rooms. He didn't judge me. He didn't say nothing bad. He sat there, he listened for like a minute, and then he got up and left. Because what happens is when you're high vibrational, most likely, those people are going to bring you down. You're not going to be able to bring them up.
And with that, let's go to the referees for tonight. So I hope that explains what Let's Go Warriors is all about. Referees for the night. Oh no, Josh Tiven, Jacyn Goble. Not good. Not good, guys. Mark my words, especially with Draymond coming back. And Draymond's going to start, much to my chagrin and some of you guys as well. Josh Tiven, Jacyn Goble, Nate Green, I don't know too much about. Not a good sign for Draymond's text. I'm telling you right now. I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. We're about to tip off. Is Trayce Jackson-Davis going to win a tip one of these days or not? I predict he will lose this tip. Oh my gosh, Trayce won a tip. My bad, Trayce. Okay. We tipped off. I'm going to do play-by-play. Draymond goes around the corner and gets it deflected out of bounds. Tried to go to Wiggins in the corner. I do not agree with Draymond starting. So let's see what you guys think. Would you have started Dray or Gee? A long inbound by Draymond to Trayce. Wiggins one-on-one. Scores the layup on basically a broken play. I don't know, abstain. I don't know, maybe. Abstain, etc. I got to learn these guys' names. That's Kyle Kuzma. Fadeaway 2, no good. Nope, goes right in the hands of number 0. Over to Jordan Poole, banker good. Went by Dennis. We got to update this box score to Saturday. Roll down to Trayce, kick it Wiggins, kick it Schroder, corner 3. Oh, Schroder hits a 3, corner. And inside, oh, it's off of, oh gosh, what's his name? Dunn, right? I mean, Sarr, not Dunn, Sarr. Alexander Sarr. Dennis then leaves a crack on the window, killed a roach. Poole at top of the break, no good. Can't let him walk into those. So I don't know what happened on the defense on that one. Draymond will take it strong, no good. Our layup woes continue. Kuzma catch and shoot over Steph. No good. Trayce rebound. As you can see, not much going on the Washington offense. Schroder, lob to Trayce. Bad pass. Schroder says, my bad. Went out of bounds. Next up, 3 ball. No good by, I think, Carlton Carrington. And then they got Bilal Koulibaly. BC, I'll call him. Or B. Trayce misses another layup. Oh, boy. Ball goes out of bounds. Our ball, their ball. Sorry, around half court. Carrington, Carlton, up to Koulibaly. Cooley. Jordan sidestep over Trayce. Got it. 3 ball from Vallejo. Oh, okay. Timeout, Steve. So I wonder what Steve's going to be telling his guys. Oh, that's Nate Green. Okay. 5-5, tied up. First timeout, 9 minutes to go. So let me rewatch that play and clip it for you guys and see what happened, because I don't think Steve was happy with Jordan Poole getting switched on to Trayce. See what happened. Draymond was on. Oh, wait, never mind. Dennis just auto-switched that. That's too easy. Okay. This is what we do. For those of you new to my broadcasts, we analyze and we we'll look at some X's and O's. Okay, here we go. As soon as it airdrops. Analyzing the last play before timeout. Also, our offense has been a little bad the last couple possessions, and probably another reason why Steve called timeout. And how much time we got left? 9:05. Okay, here we go. Stop screen, start screen. Okay. Here's Koulibaly. Here's the two-man action on the other side. I got to step through this. I can't just show you the highlight. And it's JP setting a pick for who's in there? For Sar? Oh, look, I can do this and it'll roll. Didn't know I could do that. That's neat. But anyways, I got to step through this. So then there's a switch, right? And Dennis kind of switches on to the bigger man for really no good reason. Right here, you could switch back, but he doesn't switch back. And then you have the one-on-one, Jordan Poole against Trayce. Like, and then you're getting post up, Dennis. So, like, what was the point of that whole thing? I could have made the switch. Like, that wasn't a difficult re-switch back. I don't understand that. So, mindless. Guy Santos in the game. Huh. Draymond came out. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I like it. And Wiggins gets caught. Has to shoot a super hero shot. Missed it. Trayce got a rebound. Good job by Trayce. I wonder if Draymond did something wrong before that. Dennis for 3. Hand grenade. Good. Okay. 3-ball catch by number 8. Sar easily taps it out. That's Carrington, my fault. Over to Kuzma, touch pass. Good closeout, Gee. Good closeout. Off the ball foul on Carrington versus Steph. Okay, now it's Wiggins and Trayce pick and roll. Wiggs got the big and spins. Classic spin by Wiggs. (10-5). Poole does not draw foul on Trayce. He can't believe it as he attacked right after getting the ball inbounded. Burned Dennis with the screen from Sar, I think it was. Kind of a moving screen on Sar. Good help by Trayce, honestly. Was it a late call? Oh, he got a late call. So anyways, it's a foul, and then Sar misses a 3. Steph brings it up, finds Dennis, left side, catch and shoot 3. No good. Well, he made the last one. So kind of a heat check. And B goes into Kuz. Gee helps out on Kuz, goes back out. B attacks. Trayce is there. Nope. Scoop is good. BC. Bilal Koulibaly. We're up 10-7. Dennis left side. Screen by Trayce for Steph. Gets it. Wants to slam it. Kuzma fouls him. No good. He'll go to the line. All right, free throw time. Well, we had Gee up at 65%. It's now back up to 65%, and he's in. So next time out, I'm gonna try and play the clip back before. Should have just started Gee if you're gonna sub him out with how many? Oh, I think that was on purpose actually. So the Dray sub out for Gee probably on purpose. Due to minutes restrictions. That's my guess. And balance of minutes. Trayce misses the second one. Wiggins almost got a rebound, but then not. 3-ball. Carrington fouled on the 3 by Gee. So Gee makes a mistake. First mistake on defense, other than a couple touch fouls last game. Wiggins hustled back, though. Wow, that's kind of acting on that one. Do we want to review this one? Excuse me. All right, Carrington. Okay. Washington wants to sub in somebody, so they'll get him in right now. Carrington hits 11-7 Warriors, and that person is going to be Kispert, Corey Kispert. All right, makes another one. So 11-9. Wiggs and Kispert screen Looney over to Hield on the left side. Hield throws it away on the roll to Looney. My goodness, threw the ball to the other team. And wow. BC attacks blocked by Looney, I guess. Looked like a foul to me. Coulibaly, I can't believe there wasn't a foul call. Yeah, he got hacked twice. Handoff Sard up JP. Back over. And a nice move that gets finished by Sar. And that was Keyshawn George. Oh, Keyshawn George torched us last time. Steph, in and out on the flyby, but Looney taps it out to Wiggins. Screen Steph. Steph flares out. One-on-one Kispert. That's the matchup you want. Nearly walks. Goes over to Buddy. Goes over to Gee. Air ball. Looney scores. Do we give Gee an assist on that one? And Jordan Poole turns the corner and one against Gee. So Gee's fallen back to earth on the defense right after I spent an hour showing a ton of great defense by Gee. But he was on the help. It was mainly Buddy's fault. And JP hits both. 14-13 Washington. All right, Gary over to Looney at the nail. Good finish, Loon. We're up by 1. They go with a touchdown pass to Corey Kispert, 3-ball. That's unacceptable. Steve Kerr calls timeout, but we're not going to have any clue what happened on that one because they just didn't show it. Need more basketball people doing basketball. That's all I got to say. Instead, we wanted to close up on somebody. Let's see, what could it be? Well, it wasn't Gee's fault. He's guarding the point. Gee had to get back on Kispert. So that's just not knowing who you're guarding. So kind of inexcusable, but wide open Kispert. 3 after made bucket. He didn't know he had him. Didn't know he was guarding him. Timeout, Steve. And we're down 15-17. Time to look at comments on YouTube. Dean Chambers, Bruce is back in the house. Kimbo's back in the house. Trey Dunn, long time no see. Aim assist in the house. Pinky, of course. Worried about Jonas, keeping Jonas under control. Well, looks like he did not even start. They went small. I don't think I'm ever really worried about keeping a big under control, not named Jokic or Joel Embiid. Percy's in the house. Jasmine Dawson in the house. Bloomer's in the house. I need a toothpick. I used to have one out here, but I don't know where it went. At least I'm not eating popcorn. Noberto in the house. Oh, Draymond came up limping. Thanks, Arbel. Well, in that case, never mind. That was wrong assumption by moi. Let's see. Man, he's getting old. Dray was limping. Anyways. All right, we're back to action. 4:49 left. Steph turns the corner, falls down, 1-on-3, out to GP, to Buddy, back to Steph. Chaos, short. Gee gets another rebound. He misses Steph. Finds Buddy. Buddy misses. Gee taps it to Steph. Steph hits with the look away. Gee's everywhere. Gee is everywhere. Great job, Gee. 2 oreb taps. Misstep the first time. The second time. Got it. And Poole misses a shot. Steph brings it down. Over to Gary. Gary smokes a layup. Trying to be fancy with it. Cocking it back. 3 ball. Good. That's what happens. 3 ball by, what's his name again? Keyshawn George. Either Keyshawn or Keyshawn always has a good game against us. And what is going to be traveling on Gary? Oh my goodness. Not good. Bad screen, maybe? Yeah, just traveling on GP. GP leaps and gets a tap, and Looney got the rebound on the miss. We're down by 2. Steph goes around the Looney pick. Runner short. Ball bounces away from Kispert, though, right to Steph. Thanks, Corey, for not being athletic. Steph throws the ball away nearly, but Looney tracks it down. Looney attacks JV. Fadeaway 2. Milwaukee, no. So we've hit our quota on veteran turnovers. 3 of them already. And then we got a foul, probably on Healed. Dennis, Wiggs, and Trayce will sub in. Steph goes out. Gee comes out. Moody's in. All right. Started with George on the right side. Dennis stays in front. Kick it to Corey. Buddy closes. Corey attacks. Euro step. Lefty. No good. Trayce got a piece of it. Good job, Trayce. Over to Dennis, left side. BC's on him. What a nasty pick by Trayce. Dennis takes JV. Trayce got a rebound and threw it away. George is going to make him pay. No, missed the 3 on the break. Trayce got another rebound. Outlet Buddy, left side. George on him. Pick and roll. Back to Trayce. Trayce will try to dunk it. JV swats him. No good. Missed layup again. Smoked another one. And it's going to be traveling on Kuzma on the entry pass into the post. Thanks, Kuz. That's what bad teams will do, is they'll hand you the ball. So luckily, we've been handed the ball a couple times tonight. Draymond left calf tightness will not return. Wow. And 3 ball Wiggins in and out. And they go on a break. Kuzma. 3 guys converge. Kick it to Corey. 3 ball good. Down by 5. 133, 132, 131 to go. Trayce forgets the hand, or not forget, but passes on the handoff to Moody. Moody comes around again. Give it to Dennis. Now we're late shot clock, 7. Dennis over to Wiggs. Wiggs attacks Corey. Jump hook. Good. That's what you got to do. You've got to just annihilate Kispert when you have that mismatch. Down by 3. Pick and roll over to Kuz, over to bad pass into the corner. And Wiggs is going to steal BC. Find Buddy on the 94-foot lay-in. Timeout by, I forgot his name, Washington head coach. So Wiggs steal, Buddy fast break lay. We're down by 1, and let's take a look at the who is the Wizards head coach. Forgot his name. Brian Keefe. I know you know that, Dennis. Not Dennis. Dean. I just called Dean Chambers Dennis. Timeout Keefe. Melania, Augustine in the house. Why do I have it on the... Oh, okay. There we go. Announcer said Draymond straight to locker room. Yeah. Darn. Kuzma 6'10"? No, I think he's 6'9". I don't know. $6'9". All right, come back to your comments. Anyways, right side Kispert, back up top Carrington, mid or pinch post for Kuzma Wiggs, looking for a handoff. Got it to Carrington, 3 ball, good. It's too easy. What are we doing? Dennis picks it up at half court. Gets fouled, no call. Kick it 2 times. Moody wide open 3, corner, good. So kind of bad defense by Washington. I'm watching the last play to see how easily they got that one. That's just late recognition by Wiggins. Carrington catch and shoot 3 again. Why are we giving up another look for that guy? They've hit twice now. Only 7 seconds left. Somebody fouls Dennis. It's Carrington. We're down by 4. 6.9. Are we going to bring in Steph for the last one or no? Probably not because, because we're the Warriors. Over to Wiggins. 5, 4, 3, 2. Sidestep 3. Partially blocked, it looked like, by Sar. Trayce can't make another layup. Got an oreb, but couldn't make it again. Trayce's layups are non-existent. Yeah, there's no Kyle Anderson tonight. He's got bursitis. Bursitis of gluteal bursitis. No idea what that is. Post still with G League, yes. Or maybe got called up. Don't know. I don't know. Dean Agon's in the house. So I don't know. Check the bench, see if he's there. Mavs putting Gafford in trade talk. Stop it. Give me the source of the blasphemy. Like, can we avoid, like, can you resist the temptation to post blasphemy on this channel? Why do you say that? If we lose to the Wiz, I'm going to be so mad. Why? Why do you do that? Why do that to yourself? Do I need to play the money long again? Stay high vibrational. Brandon Pajemski is on the mic on the play-by-play at NBC. All right, Pinky. Cool. Quentin Post is back with the team and available tonight. All right, pinch post Kuzma, looking for handoffs. Screen JV. Kick it. Another kick. Keyshawn. 3-ball over Steph. Can that please be the last one? Steph, anybody? I don't know what Steph's supposed to do there because he just drive right by him. Yeah, just give up a drive then. Looks like Lindy's back in a rotation. Moody catch and shoot. Clanked it from the back rim. We're down by 7. And Carrington reach in by Moody. Oh. Chalk it up. Team foul number 1. Kuzma drives. Looney fouls him. Chalk it up. Team foul number 2. So Kuzma at the line. I want to watch the replay on that one, see where the breakdown was. Well, pick and roll. Blew right by everybody. And Looney was retreating. Just reached in again. Free throw's good. 25-34, down by 9 to the Wizards. I mean, 9 isn't a lot, but still it's embarrassing. All right, Keyshawn grabs Steph on the pick from Looney, side out. 2 fouls to 1, 1 for the Wizards. Slob coming up, sideline inbounds, sideline out of bounds. Moody up top looking for Steph around GP and Looney. Fires it over JV from Vallejo. It's good. Good double screen set. That was fun to watch. Kuzma attacks, throws the ball away, but it's knocked out of bounds by Moody, I think it was. $28-34. By the way, 10:45 to go, second quarter. Sideline inbounds. Kuzma goes to George, back to Kuzma. Kuzma, Lindy, screen JV at the nail. Looney meets him. cross it to George, post up JV. Looney's there on the switch. JV powers his way. Short. Gary, no. Looney will get the rebound. Steph brings it up. Full court press by Kaishan. JV's there with Looney picks. And they blitz Steph. Find Moody. Corner three. No good. Leap by Looney. Out of bounds. 10:16 to go, dead ball. The conversation with Podziemski continues. All right, now it's Carrington, Lindy. Screen JV, but he goes away. JV rolled and Carrington threw the ball right at Steph. Steph, Euro step, finished 94 feet. Kispert didn't like the Euro elbow in his face, but it should have been a take foul on the other side by Carrington. They didn't call it. So pinch post JV. Handoff. Nope. Kuzma comes around. He'll just shoot it. JV no good. Kuzma rebound. Gary fouls him. But it's a hook foul on Kuzma. Wow. Thank you, Kuz. That's at least a couple boneheaded plays by Kuz. Thanks, Kuz. To me, it looked like Gary had made a mistake. Steph brings it up. George with the hand check. That's supposed to be illegal. Steph gets a pick from Looney. Roll to Looney. He's got a small guy on him. Misses the layup. JV can't tap. Kuzma comes up with it. Down by 4 we are. Kuz brings it up. 9:13 to go. Screen JV up top. Sheds Moody. Loses the ball. Completely loses the ball. Kuzma says, review that. Brian Keefe is not reviewing it, and we inbound it quickly. Steph fakes a three from Vallejo. JV is on Steph. Get him the ball. Gary gets him the ball. Goes away. Kuzma blitzes. Gary corner. 3-ball open. Hits it. Way to go, Gary. You got to finish that confidently. And he did. Timeout, Brian Keefe. We're down by 1. $8:52 to go. That's more like it. Okay. What else we got? Let's see. What else you got in the comments here on YouTube? SGA Sports Talk channel. What's up? Good to see you. Similar feel to a Raptor game. No, let's not say those things. Oh, I've been asked to watch it on the I've been asked to be more mindful of the usage of the Lord's name in vain. And she's absolutely right. RIP TikTok, what brought that about? Why did you think of TikTok out of the blue? Just curious. How am I? Oh, I'm good. How are you? SGA Sports. Is that Shy? Is that Shay Gilgis-Alexander Sports Talk channel, or what does that mean? Cool. Mob Cycle did the visual test and found that Quinton Post is literally on the bench. Gluteal bursitis is inflammation of the bursae, which are, yeah, cushion the hip joint. Yeah. Yep. I just had never thought that there was a cushion there because I've gotten millions of hip pointers, never had that. But I've had bursitis of the elbow, and I can see how you can have bursitis of the knee. I've probably had bursitis of the knee as well. Oh, a lot of people need to find a real job for a few days. Okay. All right. Anyways, we're back. And we do full court press. Ah, Moody almost had a steal on the cross court. Kispert's going to shoot a 3 on the catch. No good. Good box out Wiggs against Kuzma. Outlet to Dennis. Steph is on the bench. Trayce goes to Dennis, goes to Lindy. Late shot clock. Handoff. Trayce Lindy. Lindy out to Wiggs. Catch and shoot over Kuz. No good. Rebound JP. Brings it up on Lindy. Nope. He's going to throw it to Kispert. Kispert Moody. Left side. Post up JV. Here you go, Trayce. JV Trayce. No help. One-on-one. Playground style. Hook. Good. Trayce too small on those. Dennis left side. So there's like 2 points right there that where for the we need a big man crowd. Wiggins attacks, got fouled by George and won, but they didn't call it. So it's just a regular 2-ball. Sorry for the play-by-play that totally messed you up in another reality. But anyways, Jordan Poole attacks, misses. They go over to Lindy, and he's fouled before the shot by JV, kind of on purpose because he just went right by him. We're down by 1. Okay, Wiggins attacks. Kicks it to Lindy. Catch and shoot 3. No good. Trayce good rebound against JV. We'll get a reload to Buddy. He hits it. So Trayce benefited the Warriors on that one. And we're up by 2. Entry pass to Kispert. Lay in good against Trayce. Nice move. Corey Kispert. Not bad. Not bad. Dennis left side. Oh, goes between the legs to Trayce on the entry, and Trayce dunks it. What a pass by Dennis. We're up by 2. Trayce trying to defend JV again. One-on-one playground. Kick it out to JP. 3-ball over Lindy. It's good. Oh, you can't do that. I don't understand the logic on that one. Lindy late on rotation to JP via JV post. Wow. 40-41. That's a big mistake. That should be at the top of your scouting report. Wiggins again in the post. Probably got fouled. No call. Wiggins can't believe it's off him. Oh, let me rewatch that on the other laptop. Another one, no call. That's 2 no calls on Wiggins. Are we going to challenge this? Looks like we're going to challenge it. Let me rewatch. In fact, let me clip this while we have it. While we have the timeout in front of us. Come on, refs. Come on, refs. Why? Why are we doing this? Hands are all over him. And that is Nate George, the ref that I don't know. Rookie ref. Let me show you guys. But the question is, are they going to screw this up? There's a lot of hands by Nate George. Wow, so Draymond actually won the poll. I'm actually pretty shocked. By just 1 vote, I think he won. So Draymond wins the vote on whether or not he should have started. So we're at the 50-minute mark. Analyzing the non-call for Wiggs. This is a challenge, right? Because I'm just assuming I don't have the audio up. So let's run the tape. If I can find it. Desktop. Oh, downloads. My fault. No. I do not like the way Mac is built. Okay. Let's pull up the screen. So the question is, are they going to screw this up? Let's put it in the poll. Let's just assume, you know, will the refs screw this call up? Yes, Keystone Cops. Or I should add Adams, Keystone Cops. No, Miracle. Or, I don't know, maybe abstain. If you're on Instagram, be sure to go to YouTube to look at this. So here we go. Here's the play. Let's see if I can hear the audio. Here we go. Works on him. Works. There's holding. Held him there, but we're past that. There's more holding. I mean, his hands are all over Wiggins. Possibly pushes him right there. Is this a challenge though? I haven't even confirmed that it's a challenge. It'd be embarrassing for me. Oh, it wasn't even touch. Dude, there was a foul before that. They're just doing an out of bounds. Okay. Oh, whatever. All right, we got the ball though. Buddy attacks Brick. Oh boy, Buddy. Jordan loses the ball. Thanks, JP. Appreciate that. So a couple of middle school plays, respectively. Trayce is going to take SAR baseline, blows a dunk. Can't finish. Oh, man. Oh, Trayce. Oh, Trayce. BC misses. Trayce rebound. He's doing the rebounding thing well, though. 10 rebounds first half. Dennis crosses on Kispert. Kispert doing the hand check thing, which is supposed to be illegal, but whatever. Andrew trying to get George to the nail. Oh, his patented spin, reach in, foul. He'll go to the line. That spin is amazing. Patented spin, foul George. Let's go to the line. Let's also check your comments to see where we're at. Okay. All right, mob. Okay, if it's Christian Clark, that's, yeah. Athletic, then that's supposed to be reputable. So we'll look into it. My bad. Okay, I'll trust you next time. Oh, come on, let's not do this. Okay. Right side BC. Oh, did he make free throws? I think he made 1 out of 2. Oh, 3 ball. What was that, Jordan? Yep. Yep, he only made 1 out of 2. Yeah, it was JP deep. Over Wiggs. Ah, Trayce got a dunk. Dang, I missed that play. Steph's back in, by the way. All right, Carrington or BC. Over to Jordan. He's feeling it. Oh, he hits another one and one against Wiggs. What are you going to do? Maybe you call timeout, you know? Yeah, Trayce just down the lane. Jordan Poole, free throw. Good. They're up by 5. Steph just crossed half court. Carrington on him. Or Koulibaly on him. I get those two mixed up. Dennis got the switch on Sarr. Turns the corner on Sarr. Scores. Germany Dennis. (45-48). Good job, Dennis. 3:51 to go. BC to corner. Sarr, 3. Good. Bounced in. And Trayce was all over that. But that's what Sarr can do with the reach like that. Steph behind the back. 3 guys follow him. Probably gets away with the palming. And shanks the 3 that was open. But he likes the chaotic plays like that. George over to Poole for 3 over Dennis. Hits another one. Should have called timeout, Steve. From Oaktown. We're down by 9. Dennis, push shot, no good. Trayce battles, but JP comes up with it. If he hits another 3, then this is Steve's fault. He's going to launch, isn't he? He goes over to Kispert. Corner to George. Sheds Wiggs. Draws a foul on Trayce as he hung in the air. Nearly dropped, and he wanted that one. But then, are we going to take a timeout now? No. Trayce just is walking away when we need someone to line up. We need another white to line up technically as well, but not happening on this free throw. We're about to go down by 11. Just like that. George hits a free throw. Sub Looney comes in. How many fouls on Trayce? 2 fouls. 10 rebounds, though. I maintain if it's the first half, you got to use your timeouts to help cool down a guy. George misses the second free throw. We're down by 10. Steph brings it up, 2:56. BC on him. Screen GP. Turns the corner. Goes to the elbow. Over to Looney. Back to Steph. Hesitates. Over to Wiggins. Wide open 3. Got it. That's all created by Steph. We're down by 7. So good execution by Wiggs. JP down the lane past Gary. Fouled in the back by Looney or Gary, one or the other. Let me see if I can figure out who got the foul. Probably just peek at the box score to get the answer. But JP at peak pool party mode. Yeah, it should be on Gary. A little bit of a push, but maybe it's on Looney. 2 fouls on Looney. No fouls on Gary, so that's on Looney. He was in the teeth of the defense. Or Dennis. Nope, no fouls on Dennis. So that was on Looney. JP, pool party mode, now has how many points? Ridiculous 23 points. Ridiculous. We're down by 8. Oh, my goodness. Ridiculous. I want to see more Guy Santos, but not happening. Right now, at least. Down by 9. Steph. On the roll to Gary. Out to Wiggs. Does not fire. Goes past Kispert. Back to Steph. Layup. Blocked by Sarr. Looney tip. Gary's there. Another tip. Nope. Sarr got it. I think Steph underestimated Sarr. Sarr throws the ball away. .205, 204, 203. Dennis over to Wiggs. Over to Gary. Left side. Post up Looney. Looney Sarr. Find Steph on the roll or the slip cut. Nice play. Using the gravity there. Down by 7. BC and Dennis way up top. Good pressure. Nobody can get open, especially with GP. Oh, GP left Poole. Dennis sort of ripped through foul, but JP dribbled and then kicks it 2 times. Sarr, after the shot clock, we got lucky. I think JP messed up. we going to go offense, defense? Gary goes over to talk to Steve. What's going on here? I hope everybody's okay. Gary's got the calf wrap, which worries me. Sets a mean pick on BC. Dennis brings it up on JP. Looney up top. So the play will initiate with Looney to Wiggs left side. Steph cuts, finds him in the corner. Steph one-on-one, corner, shoots it over BC. No good. Off rim. 1:11 to go. Carrington brings it up. I think I can tell the difference now. Carrington and BC. Sar, elbow, over to Jordan. Oh, he got free from Gary. In and out, we got lucky. Wiggins, over to Dennis. Dennis left side. 53 seconds. Post up Looney. He's bigger than Carrington. Over to Wiggs. Wiggs and Sar, bad shot. Missed it. Why are you taking a 3 over Sar? That makes no sense. Out of bounds off of Washington, so we got lucky. That makes no sense. That's a boneheaded play. Inbound to Steph, wide open. 3-ball rattles in over Sar. So the blob to Steph, catch and shoot. Oh, JP's going for 2-for-1. No good from Vallejo. In and out. Oh, my goodness. That was a beautiful shot, but he just missed it. And Gary's in the corner, but Steph went to the same place. So not good spacing there, but there's 20 seconds left. 8 on the shot clock. Looney picks Poole, but pass goes to Steph. Left side one-on-one over Cooley. No good. Looney tip. Jordan tip. Jordan got it. Better get on him. Gary, get on him. Gary says, I'll get him. And he throws it to Carrington, corner 3. What a pass. That's what happens when he gets hot. 1.6. Steph from 2/3 of the court. No good. So that's what happens when you when Jordan Poole gets hot, then all the attention goes to him. And Carlton can hit a corner 3 at the buzzer as we go down by 7 at halftime. So I'm just going to go on record. I do not agree with 2 things. I do not agree with 2 things that frustrate me. One is not using more timeouts to disrupt JP's rhythm. And the second thing, not playing Gee more. So I'm officially not happy with the coaching staff. I don't know whose fault it is, whether it's Steve or somebody else, but especially after a defensive effort that Guy gave us against Minnesota. Granted, Washington, much different team than Minnesota, but still, I'm just not happy with that. Especially when you're stuck in the mud, doesn't look like. I understand that Draymond came back and you go with Draymond. I would have just started Guy. Why mess with a good thing? You don't fix what's not broken. Oh, thanks, Agnes. I'm trying. I'm trying. But it's kind of good because then it makes me really think of my 5% forebrain has to overtake the 95% that's been programmed in my body throughout the years. And it's a challenge. All right, Arbel checked hoops hype. Way to go. Good for you. That's exactly what you need to do. Let's do that. Thanks to Mob Assist, we are going to check on this. So kudos to Mob Assist. Deserves a shout out for that. Oh, I got 2 injury reports. Cool. I can kill one of these. Hoops hype. Or actually, let me just kill that window and use this hoops hype window. We will go to search. We will go to Gafford. Is that going to work? Okay. Main rumors. Let me really dissect this. Have expressed interest in conversations with rival teams about an impact perimeter defender. Huh. Has Dangle Gafford in those discussions? Huh. If I click on this, is the article going to come up or not? Oh, yeah. My browser rules, baby. My browser rules. This is the, what browser is this? I forgot what it's called. Orion browser. Ooh. We got to read this, man. So we are at the 106, looking into the Gafford tradable rumors. Let's see. So Luka Doncic, I can't imagine them panicking. Wait, where are they in the standings? They're 7th. Luka comes back, easily get the 6th. I don't understand this, but whatever. Let's read it. 15 more games in the critical stretch. We're in the middle. Okay. You know, I need to ask my Mavericks expert. It's either that Gafford has been really bad or Derek Lively has been really good. If Derek Lively has been really good. Let's see. According to front office sources with other teams, has dangled Gafford in those discussions. Reported earlier in this month. Herb Jones. Oh, I see. I see. If the Mavericks don't make a move, it would be up to a combination of PJ, Clay, Najee Marshall, and Quentin Grimes. Okay. This is making sense now. It's making sense now. Do you know why? There's an issue with perimeter defense. Is it perimeter defense or offense? Perimeter defender. Oh my goodness. Need a perimeter defender. Take a wild guess. Why? Why would they need a perimeter defender, guys? Why? Is it possibly because their perimeter offender cannot play perimeter defense? Is it possibly that reason? Yeah, I wonder. Who could that be? It's the same problem that we had, guys. It's the same problem. So, except last year, Dallas had Derek Jones Jr. off the bench. Actually, he started. Or they had Tim Hardaway Jr., but Tim Hardaway Jr. was injured. So that now they have a void with that. And Quentin Grimes is too small. And Najee Marshall is too small. And they are not as lengthy as Derek Jones. They need a guy with a 7-foot wingspan, ideally. And so that's catching up to them. It's catching up to them. Bingo. Bingo. We got to give AIM a trophy. Yep. It's not to throw them under the bus. It's the reality of it. It's exactly what we went through. And the problem isn't so much just Clay on defense. It's also the fact that Luka isn't great on defense. Kyrie isn't your typical 7-foot wingspan wing. Like every team has one, but actually Dallas doesn't have one. We have one. His name is Wiggins. And I was hoping the next one would be Guy Santos. But, you know, if we played Minnesota 82 games, he would definitely be one. But I don't know. So Dallas doesn't have that. So analogous to that is us having Steph and Clay having to defend another team's 5 guys, another team's normal lineup. And they are finding it difficult to have whoever they have in place of Luka and Kyrie and Clay. It gets hard. Now, I thought they could get away with it because of just the style, but I think Luka's absence has probably they like to play a slow pace, but Luka's absence probably causes a faster pace. That's my guess. So my guess is that Luka absence actually increases the pace inadvertently, which is the kryptonite for Dallas if there's no Luka. I mean, that's just the kryptonite for Dallas. They need to play at a slow pace. It's a completely different style than the Warriors. Diametric opposite. But it's also the diametric opposite of, say, the Celtics. You know, they want to get out and run as well. Yep, Poole came to play. Oh, you're not happy with the lack of urgency? Yeah. But my thing is, all bets are off without JK in the lineup. The squad right now that we have, it's not really our identity. So, yeah, I mean, we could lose to Wizards tonight. We could. But I just shrug my shoulders with the results without JK because it's not really our team. And I do think JK does change the equation massively when he's out there. So Poole must have seen a baddie. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, Robbie chiming in late. What is our issue on offense? I don't know. Let me look at the notes. What is our issue on offense? Our layups are still poor. Trayce has missed a few. Missed 3 layups. What's our shooting percentage? 39.6, 9 of 25 on threes. What else? Scored 53 points. How's Steph doing? 5 for 13, 3 for 9. I think it's just Jordan Poole, honestly. He's single-handedly beating us. He's got 23 at half, 3 assists. So he's accounted for at least 29 of those points. So let's say 32 points he's accounted for. Therefore, that's more than half of their points. Yeah, I think that's got to cut the head of the snake. Love when Wiggs goes out on the posts. Yep. Is Guy Santos in foul trouble? Let's see. Only 2 fouls. Not really. Well, I gotta screenshot the "I am a perfect host" one by Sister Agnes, don't I? Well, thank you. Yeah. That's the most perfect comment I could ever get. All right, we're back to action. Oh, I didn't catch up to all your comments. My fault. BC up top. Kuzma now. Jordan against Den, or Kuzma just takes. Oh man, he just took. Did he just take Wiggins? Because Dennis had Poole. Oh, Guy got the start. Who has the ball now? Over to Wiggins. 4-3. Bad screen by Trayce. And as I watched that play, I was not able to look at the laptop. Oh, no. Hey, see, I did well there, huh, Sister Agnes? Yep, Wiggins just got beat. Wow. All right, Sar inside. Back out. Dennis deflected it. It goes right to Carrington. Good job by Steph to stay in front. 3-ball BC, no good over Guy. Outlet Dennis. Jordan pulls back. Screen by Trayce. Elbow jumper. Dennis. Germany Dennis. Good. Thank you, Germany Dennis. Guy is on Carrington. Or BC, my fault. I got to figure those out. They got the same hairstyle. Oh, Sar just hit a 3. Oh, no. Well, that's his first. I think it's his first. I hope it's his first. Sar, where are you? Nope, he's hit 2 of them. 3-ball. Wiggins for 3, catch and shoot right side. Poole. Oh, he had Trayce fake, but he lost the ball, thankfully. Dennis comes up with it. Everybody running their lanes. Poole checks him. Foul on Poole, but Poole uses the opportunity to tell Josh Tiven, hey, you missed the other call the other way. Good opportunity. That's what you got to do to politic with the refs is you get fouled, no call, then you can foul them real quick and say, hey, what about mine, you know? And then actually Josh Tiven said, okay, I'll look for it. Anyways, Dennis up top. Screen Trayce, but Trayce going to set a pick for Steph, but BC's holding Steph. No call. He'll come around Trayce again. Steph BC 101. Late shot clock. Loses his dribble. Should have been a turnover, but they didn't call it. Wiggins, sidestep 3. Great closeout. Sar with the block. Shot clock violation. Steph couldn't figure out Koulibaly on that one. So got to be careful. BC getting more confidence. Can't just give Wiggins a grenade, you know. And Carrington tries to dunk it. Dennis denies him. Is that a block for Dennis? Wow. Wiggs attacks out to Guy, knocked away by Poole. Dennis and CC. Dennis out to Guy. Hand grenade time. He's got to take it in on Poole. He killed his dribble over to Wiggins at the nail. Push shot, good. Wiggs saves the day, but also Guy. 60-65. Sar tries to turn a corner on Trayce. Doesn't. He could have. He should have just kept going. Swing to Poole for 3. Wide open. Missed it. Or sort of open, not wide open, over Dennis. Steph, crossover. Bye-bye CC. Bye-bye JP. Or BC. And he scores a goat reverse layup. Very deliberate style. Timeout, Brian Keefe. All right, timeout, Keefe. We are down by 3, I believe. 62-65. 8:46 to go. What did happen to Kuz? Yeah, Kuz isn't even... He's invisible out there. As we are throwing him under the bus. Just kidding. Yeah, just a little bit of talk on Kuz in the comments on YouTube. But let me see. What are the other ones? Yeah, Draymond is out for the rest of the game, by the way. Perimeter defense got to contest a little bit better, says Bloomer and Kalena. Oh yeah, everybody gets up for the Warriors. It's actually in our latest video. Speaking of which, where's my, here it is, refresh. So if you go to Let's Go Warriors YouTube channel, this one right here. Buddy was talking about how teams get up for the Warriors. Said he used to wear his best fit to Warrior games. Mm, 24 mark. So check that out. Our main issue this time around is on the defensive side. We gave up too many clean looks. Yeah. Pull in Kispert. Yeah, they should call timeout. It's first half timeouts. I just don't understand that. They're the second worst three-point shooting. Oh, funny. Yeah. Oh, well, now I got to address the Quentin Post one. Go look at this one. Quentin Post himself said he's not ready. So go watch the video. I mean, I'm telling you, if you watch every video on my channel, then you won't say these things, which I find you're just lacking information. Steph fouls BC as he dribbled around and created an opportunity for himself. Steph doing the I shouldn't reach pose. Nope, it's not a pose. His thumb is legitimately hurt, looked like. Isn't that interesting how in the NBA we're just not helping on those? BC misses a free throw. Steph grabs hurt right thumb after fouling BC. Bird's eye replay shows how modern NBA does not help. And he missed both free throws. So further reinforcing the theory that you don't help on those. So it's the shooting hand. Trayce is going to get fouled by Kuzma on the reception inside from Steph. He also has a wrap on his thumb. Missed a dunk with his left, although his shooting hand is the left. All right, Kuzma has how many fouls? 3. Trayce hit a free throw. Hey, drink. Doink. And he missed the second one. 63-65. Kuz, blocked by Wiggs. Bounces right to Jordan for 3, corner, no good. Lucky. Moody rebound. Having trouble bringing it up. Oh, boy. Moody and JP. Oh, JP stayed in front. Foul on Poole. I actually don't agree with the call. What do you guys think? I'm curious what you think. Did JP foul Moody there? Yes, no. I don't, just because there's nothing else to talk about or nothing else to pull later. I'm rewatching this. I don't know. Oh, somebody scored. I think. Oh, great. I missed the score. My fault. Was it Trayce inside? I'm not sure. JP tries to cross over Dennis. Doesn't happen. Sar inside jump hook. No good. Wiggins rebound. Outlet Dennis right side. Screen Trayce. Does not fire from 3. Finds Moody right side. Baseline. Over to Trayce on the elbow. Moody says to go away. Wow. Oh, that was Wiggins, corner 3. Wiggins feeling it. No good. Catch and shoot left side. What's his percentage? Ah, JP turns the corner on Moody left side. Dennis at the nail, probably fouled, but hit it anyways. We're up. We're actually up by 1. Just can't let Jordan Poole win the game for Washington. 3-ball air ball, BC. Trayce with another rebound. Double digits already. Had 10 at halftime. Trayce at the elbow. Over to Steph. 4-3 over Jordan Poole. No call. Might have been a high 5. Not sure. Jordan Poole, corner 3. Hits it. Timeout. They're not calling timeout. Jordan Poole with the no-dip 3 corner. Dennis forces one, scores. Oh, huge Germany shot. We needed that one. Kuzma for 3. It's getting a little crazy, and timeout. Steve should have called it before that. I don't mind it when we're a good team, but when we suck and we don't have JK and we don't have Draymond, then you need to pull out all the stops. Rewatching this, trying to figure out. So, is that Carrington? Carrington to Jordan to Kuzma. Great look by Jordan Poole, man. So Dennis was late getting back. $70-73. Steph talking to Jacyn Goble. Good luck on that one. Jacyn Goble might as well be deaf. What's the difference? 5:48 to go. Third quarter. I never liked the referee crews in my Asian tournaments whereby they might as well be deaf. You know, you come to that conclusion. That would be one of my litmus tests for if I ran the NBA and Rich's NBA, so Adam's NBA equals some refs might as well be deaf. Rich's NBA, I would test refs in the G League on this to see on this if they act as if they're deaf. So if you act like as if you're deaf, you don't get to ref in my league. That's how I would do it. See if that comment made it. Yep, that's what I would do. I already literally. You think Rich's NBA doesn't exist? It actually existed. I ran a league. That was my NBA. I ran it, and I didn't have refs like this, where you talk to them, and they kind of nod and give you a blank stare. Nah, we're not having that. Yeah, make a bucket lay on the floor. Yep. Anyways, up ATO. Gary Payton gets a dunk on the roll feed. I think via Steph. Big play there. Down by one. Jordan on the handoff from Sar. He hits another one. Oh my goodness, Jordan. Wow. You knew this was going to happen eventually. Steph over to Moody. No turnovers after Steph made that risky pass. Buddy missed it. Missed the layup. Uh-oh. Pick up somebody, buddy. JP and Vallejo right now. Oh, he attacks Moody. Bye-bye, Moody. I don't know why we're not playing Gee. Misses a layup. Got lucky. Totally lucky. And Buddy finds GP down low. Down by 2. BC working over to Sar. Great experience for Bilal Coulibaly, and 3-ball good for Sar over Looney's 3 for 4. Is it because we can't stay in front so Looney doesn't trust? Steph over to GP. GP over to Looney. Looney, tough shot against Sar. No call. Late call. Foul. He'll go to the line, but you got to make free throws. Let me clip the last play since we're at a free throw, and I'm wondering why the hell did Looney leave Sar? I think it's distrust. Distrust in our point of attack. I mean, what else could it be? Ergo, put Guy Santos in. He's the only guy that can keep guys in front. I don't know what Looney's doing. There wasn't even a help situation. Looney hits a free throw. Did he make the first one? No, he must have missed it. 76. No, he made both. Okay. Oh, we were down by 5. Oh, yikes. Yeah, we were. Foul by Buddy on JP. Oh, why did he put Buddy in there? 2 team fouls, though, only. GP has words with Buddy again, but does he process the information? I don't think he processes the information, at least on defense. I could care less about offense, you know. You're going to make them, you're going to miss them, who cares? But defensively, oh. Like trying to coach a kindergartner. Out to JP from Vallejo. Short tip by JV twice. No good. And Corey Kispert got a rebound right in front of Steph. Oh, don't make me look at the replay, Steph. Steph gets into the lane, scores. Yep. Steph did nothing but watch Kispert. A lot of mistakes. Steph and Looney making mistakes. Whew. Kispert got Buddy on him. One-on-one. Don't reach. He attacks. Looney block. Looney saves the day. Looking for handoff for Moody is Looney. Over to Buddy. Stops his dribble. Stuck. Out to Moody. 11 shot clock. Lane goes open. Attacks JV. JV fouled him. Blocking foul. Shooting 2. Moody can cut the lead to 1. The only hope I can get from Guy not playing as much as I'd like is that maybe he'll play more against good teams. I hope. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe Washington kind of plays chaotically and you can put Moody in there. Or I know Guy's more of a 4 and Moody's more of a 3. Steph comes out. Looks dismayed by coming out, but probably part of the rotation. Jordan Poole sits down. Thank goodness. Whew. All right, down low, JV, Looney, one-on-one playground style, no help. Jump hook, good. Why not help when Jordan Poole's not there? Oh my goodness. Oops. I meant to say Dennis, turns the corner on George, and he scores a layup. That was critical. Needed that one. We were down by 1 again. Up, 2-pointer. Jumper good. That's just Carrington at the nail. Okay. And then we foul. Who's that? Carrington didn't. Oh. Carrington had a fast break. Looney fouled him. Okay, let me see how that developed. Because I missed the whole sequence as I was typing. Yeah, Looney threw the ball to the other team. Wow. Not a good game by Looney in terms of he's done some good things, but he's made some mistakes, some costly ones. The costly one, I mean, he had a good block earlier, but the costly ones was that one and There's one earlier. I can't remember. It's in my notes. I have to look at it. I have to scour it. Missed the free throw. We're down by 4. Oh my. Oh. Well, I stopped myself there. Dennis, handoff to Moody, goes out of bounds. This is such a bad team. 13 turnovers. Dennis steals JV. It's a foul. It's too hard. Hacked him. It's poor execution. We had him. You got to execute the steal right there. Bonus. Hugely bad foul. You got to convert. JV misses. As I said before, it's going to be ugly without JK. It is ugly. And I thought he would be the savior out of the ugliness based on the Minnesota tape. But he's not playing. JV hits the second one. We are down by 5. DS and Carrington over to Wiggs, left side. Kuz on him. Looney pick. That wasn't executed cleanly at all. Wiggs has to take Kuz one-on-one. Scores and forces it in over Kuz. Might have been an and one. Wiggs aggressive. Past Kuz. Good job. Down by 3 with Steph on the bench. George attacks and Moody got a block. Wiggins on the break. Over to Buddy. Buddy outside. Looney. Over to Dennis. Dennis tries to turn Kuz. He does. Fouled. Let's turn on the volume just a little bit so I can hear the whistle. Kuz has probably 4 fouls by now. No, 3. Okay, that was George. Kaishan George, 2 fouls. Has to hit these. Dennis hits. Pods and Steph still laughing on the bench. I couldn't do that. Never me, but more different. That's why I'm not Steph. 86-87. My younger self, blocked by Looney on Kispert, catch inside. 40 seconds left. Wiggins over to Moody. Moody scores and 1. Way to finish. Somehow we are up by 1. So yeah, back in the day, like I was such a, but I played on negative energy. Kind of like Draymond, Kobe, and I would have never tolerated being down by 1 to a team with 33 losses and you're laughing on the bench. I wouldn't have stood for that. I'm just saying. But that's one of the GOATs, so who am I to say? Kispert walks and then turns it over. Thankfully, he's mad at himself, hits the stanchion. 21 seconds left. We're again not going to get Steph in there? Okay. Kispert, bad turnover. Steph stays benched. If we lose by 1 bucket, we can look at these 2 times when Steph stayed on the bench with 1 possession left. This is puzzling to me. Are we just disrespecting the Wizards, or what is the logic behind this? It's 21 seconds. Wiggs and George, left side. Buddy comes to set the inverted pick, flares away. Everybody knew it was coming. Looney comes secondary pick, gets to the nail, banked it. Wiggins 2 banks, 3 banks, buzzer sounds no good. Kerr doesn't look like there's urgency as he slaps 5. Wow. I don't think I've ever been so anti-Kerr ever, but tonight I'm pretty anti-Kerr. If you're going to just sit around and disrespect the Wizards, okay, that's you. That's not me. I'm going back to my roots, which is we're up by 2 on a team with 33 losses. We should be up by 6, and put it that way. But okay. You want to take this team lightly? Okay. You must know something more than I do. Okay. I don't get it. I can end that poll since there was nothing really going on. All right. Moody stays ready. I know. I can't. Right. Then again, Bloomer's like, he's smiling. It's wholesome and positive. Yeah. Okay. I see both sides of it. I don't blame you if we're losing to the worst team in the NBA and you don't think it's appropriate to crack a joke. I'm with you on that. I don't know. The whole thing about if JV were on the Warriors, the issue isn't how a guy looks in a Warriors uniform. As I said in my latest article, check it out, guys, please. Dude, give me a click every now and then. Give me a click. Huh? Let's go Warriors.com. We're going to start the 4th quarter. Right here, as I said in this article, it's how to acquire him, the costs. Okay, that's all it is. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, -1? 3-ball buddy, clanked it, left a crack. All right. Kuzma goes right past Trayce. Banker good. Tie ball game. Moody over to Trayce elbow. Didn't have no action with Moody and Dennis, so now we're at 11 shot clock. Moody has JV on him. Goes back out to Dennis. Dennis has to create against Carrington. Pull up 2, short, way off, but because it's way off, Trayce got it. Reload, buddy. 3-ball, no good. We got to survive how many more minutes before Steph comes back? 26, 6 more minutes. In and out, Keyshawn George. Thank goodness. We got to survive the non-Jordan Poole minutes. Wiggins over to Moody. Catch and shoot. There you go, Mo. 3-ball, good. We're up by 3. All right, left side Kuz attacks Wiggs. Reverse layup over Trayce. Good. Just fooled Trayce. There's the old Kuzma. showing signs of life. We're only up by 1. Inverted screen Dennis, another screen Trayce. We've seen that action before. Back up top Dennis, but it hasn't paid dividends that much. Dennis attacks. No Germany there. JV rebound, dribbles it out. Look at you, JV. Auditioning for the Warriors, I guess. Kuzma for 3, Vallejo style. Hits it. There you go, up by 2. Got to be careful. He can get hot too. All of a sudden, they've scored 5 straight. Dennis inside Wiggs. 1-on-1 George. And he's going to trample over George. Good. Oh, Wiggins showing some life. That should have been a charge. But Jacyn Goble swallowed his whistle. Wow. I can't believe it. Usually these things go against us, but when you're a bad team, you're a bad team. You don't think in the back of their mind they're thinking, oh, this team's lost 33 games. Kuzma, fadeaway 2. Bounces 3-4 times and goes in. He's getting hot. I don't think you can burn your timeouts at this moment. You got to save them for the Jordan Poole hot streaks. Dennis misses. Buddy rebound. Reload. Nope. Over to Buddy again. Corner tries to make a move on Kispert, but no. Dennis drives at the nail, fouled. In and out. That was hilarious. Buddy can't burn Kispert. Like, I bet you Dubs. Where's Dubs Johnson? He could burn Kispert, but not Buddy. Dubs is not in the house. Too bad. Oh, I want to see that replay one more time. Was that a charge on Wiggs? So Dennis at the line. Wiggs looks tired. Maybe not. He's okay on this free throw. Steph comes back in with 8:55. Maybe that's why they were laughing. They knew Steph would come in and play 36 minutes. Yeah, that's a foul on Wiggins. Let's be objective. Be objective. Was that a charge on Wiggs? Yes, no, I don't know. I think we're getting away with this, man. Steph checks in, so Wiggs makes both. Well, not Wiggs, Dennis. 96 apiece. All right, Kuzma out top to JV. Fakes a 3. Good job by Trayce. But JV misses it, taps it 2 times. We got a rebound. Trayce got a rebound. Way to fight. I'll give him credit. Gary brings it up over to Steph against George. Steph and George. George draped all over him. And Steph gets the step. Banker hit by JV. Finally gets a call from Nate George down low. I think that's his name. Let's check. The new ref. Nate Green, not Nate George. Kaishan George. Nate Green. Steph at the line. Tied up. So is that why Steph was all laughing with Pods and Steve Kerr smiling after ending the third quarter tied up? Or were we up by 2? I can't remember. So that's why they were laughing, because they knew Steph would play 35 minutes. Maybe that's why. BC over to JP. Nearly walks. GP's on him. Wanted the walk call. Yelling at the ref. Back out. Sar elbow. Looking for the handoff. George. Lindy all over him. Back to Sar. Looney checks him. No call. finds BC wide open. What happened, Steph? It's your guy. I look up and he's wide open. I don't expect him to be that open. So I wonder what happened. Steph turns the corner. Got him on his hip. Scores. Go layup against BC. Steph's on Kispert. So that was Moody. Yeah, Moody lost him. Speaking of which, Moody is now on the ground. I don't know what the call is. $198. So it's jump ball Moody. So good defense there, I think, by Steph. Mo wins the tip. Steph will bring it up. 7:12 to go. Plenty of time. High pick GP. Bad pass Steph. Threw the ball into the other team. In fact, it was the slowest guy on the court, Kispert. Over to Jordan. Wow, fouled by Gary, no call, but he scored the layup anyways. So that cost him a couple points, 100 apiece. Lindy, catch and shoot. Clanked it off the glass. That was ugly. Sar's going to shoot a three. Short. Steph, good box out. And Looney gets the pass inside. Good. I have the score for you in a moment. We're up by 2. Yep. $6:23 to go. $6:23 to go. Loon. Yep, they don't respect the Wizards. Just counted them at 7. What was 7? Today is not a G game. Nope. We are 10-0 if Buddy makes 18 points. Oh, yeah. How many points does he have? 5. Okay. They don't have their 3 starters. Who are their 3 starters? I don't even know. That's why MJ's your goat. I'm not laughing until we win, right? I know. Well, I was brought up on Michael Jordan, so I'm totally with that. Oh, Bagley, Sadiq Bey, and Brogdon. Luckily, they're taking a while to get back to action here. Jordan Poole talking to the crowd. Oh, lost your license today. Oh, that's why I do everything on the Apple Wallet. I think I'm caught up on comments, actually. Oh, Moody got a steal. Oh, but he lost it. And then George throws it away. Oh, thanks, George. No, it's a foul. Okay, it's a foul. Great defense by Moody. Well, Moody's playing great, so I cannot fault the decision no more. Moody causes a steal. That's a tremendous play by Moody. Gary catches it, missed it. Looney put back. Jordan brings it up over to Sarr for 3 over Looney. Clanked it. Gary gets a rebound. Up by 4, 5:44. Steph screened by a Gary, 3-ball in and out. Jordan Poole rebound. Uh-oh. Are we going to make or miss with Jordan? 3-point contest. Poole and Lindy. Lindy fouls him, no call. Crossover 4 times. Lindy, good job staying in front. Down low to Sarr. Kick it back to Jordan. He's from Vallejo. 4, 3, 2. He fakes. He shoots. He scores. Jordan Poole. 3-ball. Does the the SHH to the Warrior to Chase. Oh my. Oh my. Steph trying to answer. Probably fouled by Koulibaly on the arm, but missed it. Yikes, we're up by only 1. Jordan, 3-ball over Moody, no good. Giving the fans all of the value of the ticket. Okay, now we got Lindy and Kispert. Over to Moody, 3-ball over JP. Oh, back rimmed it, but it bounces right back to Moody. He'll attack Sarr. He scores on Sarr and he flexes. Moody flexes. Ho, ho, ho. And Buddy shares the flex. .424 up by 3. Wowzers. Okay, Mo. Well, can't say anything. Guy or Mo delivered, so I don't know how they know this, but Steve Kerr made the right call. Moody. Curry's hand is affecting him, yeah. Yeah, every team plays good against us. That's fact of life. Hey, Chosen Minion. Yeah, how many likes do we have? Let's check. It's probably grossly inadequate. 39 likes, 64 concurrents. Here, I'm going to start doing something. 64 concurrents, only 34 likes. If you're not simply going to tap the like button, how about donating me a coffee? buymeacoffee.com. Let's go Warriors. In fact, I'm going to make a campaign. Can we get somebody to donate $2? Let's take a look at buymeacoffee.com. Let's go Warriors. Can I check my own account to see if anyone buys me a coffee? Log in at some point. Dean bought me a coffee. That was probably a month ago. But thank you. Yeah, I don't I don't know how to look it up, but I'll log in later. Oh, come on. Stop complaining. Don't be a Twitter finger guy. I think there's different pay methods. Isn't there a way? Let's see. Support $2. Let's see. Email by Stripe. Oh, I guess not. I'm not sure. Maybe you can do PayPal. I don't know. All right. Kuzma working the right side. Back out BC over Steph. Short. Looney rebound. 4 minutes to go. Up by 3. Steph and JP. What we all wanted to see. JP with the hand check. That should be illegal. GP 3-ball corner. Missed it. Looney rebound. Huge rebound by Looney. Missed time by Sar. And Gary scores. Jordan fouled him and won. Jordan with the look of dismay. GP got him. Stares at GP. That's a great look. Staring at GP. Giving him the look. Got to make free throws. Dennis in the game. Steph goes out. Offense, defense. Makes the free throw. We're up by 6. Our largest lead of the night. I think. No, we were up by 7, I think. Anyways, BC goes right past Dennis. Dennis reaches in. We get a steal. I thought that was a foul, too. We're going to call timeout to get Steph back in there. Had one to give anyways, one timeout to give. That's why we took him out. Pretty smart. 3:50 to go, or more than 3:50. $109, 103 with $336. I will look at buy me a coffee later. Figure that out. I have a Venmo. What's my Venmo? I think it's, or you could Venmo me at, I think it's Dream League, Dream-League. My old league that I ran. You'll see it. It's Dream League Bay Area with the gold logo, black and gold logo. Loon double-double off the bench. 11 rebounds. Andrew down the lane, fouled, but missed it. So Andrew will go to the line. ATO, check out that ATO. Went to Steph. And just a simple screen by Gary on Kuzma. Hits the free throw. We're up by 7. Yeah, Wiggins going to the rim finally. Good pick by GP, though. Missed the free throw. JP brings it up. Go ahead. Fire it. Between the legs 2 times. Nail. No call. Late call. Josh Tiven. Foul on Gary. That's the right call. Late call. Had to wait for the brick. Gary's going to look at the Jumbotron to try and see what he should have done differently, but just a good move by JP. This has been enjoyable. I mean, as long as we confidently win by this much, then I guess it's all good. But I don't know. I just wouldn't be laughing on the bench if we were down by 1 to the worst team in the NBA. That's all I'm saying. I'm a different breed. Maybe they did film study on the Wizards and just laughed at that moment in time. Maybe, you know, I give them the benefit of the doubt. All right, Looney handoff Steph. Screen for Steph. 2 guys on him. Sar. And Steph's pass stays here. Thank goodness. It went off of a blue shirt. So baseline inbound. Kerr calls out the rub your chest play. See what happens here. Nope, it's going to be sideline. So it's a kickball. Sideline inbound. Rub your chest is Steph coming around a Looney pick. He's got the ball. Tells Andrew to get the heck out of there. Drives and takes BC. So Steph head nod to get Wiggs out there. JP attacks Gary. Nothing there. Looney rebound. 112-105. Dagger coming. Steph on BC. Fakes a step back. Sar doubles him. Does a flyby on BC. Dagger executed. No night though, but dagger executed. 115-105 with 2:20 to go. Sar pinch post over to Jordan. Doubled back to Sar. Sar attacks Wiggins. Wiggins knocks it off his foot. Out on Wiggins. Wait a minute. Check the iPad. They're checking. I saw Seth Cooper looking down at the iPad. Hurt wrist and all, or hurt thumb and all. Well, I guess they checked the iPad, didn't see anything. Looked like it was off of. Oh, Kuzma scores a 3 over Andrew. Andrew kind of hangs his head. Meanwhile, we slowly throw the ball in, approaching 2 minutes. What a shot by Kuzma. And one-on-one, Steph and BC missed it. Sar rebound. Why are we heroing that shot? That's odd. Kuzma with a crazy shot against Looney. Fouled. Goes to the line. Kerr wants an iPad check. Oh, good defense, Moody, on that one as they replay it. Didn't look like we fouled him. Looney has 4 fouls. We're up by 7. 2 timeouts. Steve still looking for the potential challenge or no? Look down the bench. No reaction. So Kuzma 2 free throws. Hits. Better not snatch victory from the jaws of defeat, or snatch victory, or snatch a loss from the, I don't know how it goes. Better not snatch a loss from the jaws of victory. Yeah, something like that. Kuzma makes both. We're up by 5. 1:38 to go. Steph brings it up. No hero ball, please. Looney over to Moody. Moody and Poole. Post up Wiggs. Wiggs BC. Wiggs. Post. Jump hook. Good. Oh, Wiggs. Way to go. And JP down the lane. Blocked by Steph. Look out, Steph. Uh-oh. Steph went to the floor. I don't know. Looks like he's okay. I don't know if he's not. Call timeout. He's limping, but gives the thumb up. Limping, but gives the thumb up. I don't know about that. Steph blocks JP, but hurts leg. That's my notes. Timeout, gives thumbs up. Thumb up. Yep, his right ankle inverted. Inverted. I don't know if you want me to clip that or not. Right ankle invert. To me, that looks like a bad sprain. Per laptop, per delayed laptop. I saw Steph's right ankle invert. That's definitely a sprain. I don't see how you play the next game on that one. No. Doesn't look good to me. You're going to see it right here. Both of them. Okay, it could be either one. Oh, his left ankle. All right, I got to delete that. Technically, that was his left. Had a bad angle from the TV replay. So it's his left ankle. Officially, left ankle. What do you call that? Non-inversion? Opposite inversion? I still don't know how you play the next game off of that. Replay back to action shows Steph left ankle tweak. Wiggins for the dagger. He got it. 120, 110 with 45 seconds. What a game by Wiggs. Kuzma, no good. Wiggins gets it stolen on the break. Carrington for a hero 3, got it. We're up 7 with 25 seconds. Somewhat mathematically near impossible for Washington to pull a tie ball game out of this. Oh, Dennis Pass gets knocked. I mean, this is an AAU game. Should have been kick ball. Didn't happen. Pods is asking the ref the same thing. And it's Warriors ball, though. How many points for Wiggs? Oh, they're going to challenge? 30 points for Wiggs. Oh, I don't think we're going to have Steph for the next game. Well, who do we play next? Boston. Monday. Oh, man. So, not to be addicted to predictions, but do you think Steph plays Monday versus Boston? 2 o'clock game. I don't think so. You can vote. Golden State Inks. Steph goes to the locker room. That might change your mind on your vote. Get treatment on it right now. Okay, inbound Dennis to Buddy in the backcourt. Are they going to foul him? Yes. But Bilal fouls him. We're up 7. 19.5 seconds left. Here's the Slater report, thanks to Arbel. Did I word the poll right? I hope I didn't screw that up. Okay, cool. Buddy bricks the second free throw. Only up 8, but there's only 18.7. We got a tough schedule. Actually, it's not that tough after, I don't think. Sacramento, Chicago, Lakers, Utah, OKC. I think after OKC and Phoenix, which is after OKC and Phoenix, it's supposed to get pretty easy, much easier after that, at least compared to the first half. But I don't know. Then you got Milwaukee, Dallas, Houston. So maybe not really a easy schedule at all. Then you got, do we have 3 days off? We have 4. Oh, I know, that's All-Star weekend. Kings, Mavericks. Yeah, there's no let up just because you're always going to run into a Western Conference team at some point. So there will be more stretches of non-elite teams. It's not as bad as the first half. Kuzma kicks the ball, but it's a kick on Dennis. So I would say the schedule isn't as bad as the first half of the season, but at least after the first 12 games, it was. Kuzma's a 54% free throw shooter. Kuzma hits a free throw. And Andrew brings it up. They foul him. 13.8 seconds, up by 7. Boston lost to ATL. Wow. in Boston in overtime. What did Trey have? Let's take a look. 28, 4 and 11. How good is Atlanta? Ooh, a couple games over 500. Short, Wiggins missed. Up by 8. All right, I'm going to do restroom break. I'll be right back. You can enjoy the box score. 31 for Andrew. Restroom break. Be right back. All right, I come back and it's a final. All right, we won by 8. JK and Poole and Looney talking. Okay, so we'll do post-game coverage now. And we won. I guess the coaching staff. I'm honestly thinking that they saw the tape of the Wizards and they literally laughed. Therefore, that's why they're laughing during timeouts. Up 1. We're up 1 with like 7 minutes to play or whatever it was, and we're laughing. That's because they must have done film study. I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. Okay. Washington Wizards, Golden State Warriors press conference. So we will have post-game coverage. Steve Curry interview coming up next. And let's update standings. Refresh ESPN.com/standings. We're off the page. Wait, wait a minute. They didn't update this. How long is it going to take you? 2 wins in a row, and usually we get all good vibes, but I just this year, like, nobody's happy after we win. And they're not happy after we lose, and they're not happy after we win. Imagine that. Never happy at all. Is ESPN going to update their standings? We're 1 game over 500, right? Or are we not? I can't remember. Yeah, we just beat Minnesota, so 2 wins in a row. Gary Payton on TV. Let's hear what he's got to say. He has no pain. That's good. Nicky Diaz in the house. Hey, Cholo. Survived the pool party. Bruce has a dream that Monday Curry will play. Boston shot 29% on 52 threes. Injuries with Draymond starting to pile up, yeah. Let's see if ESPN will update their standings. Nope. Just refuses. Oh, well. Yeah, I mean, this is probably it. Why nobody's ever happy with anything. Oh, Gary untied JP's laces. I didn't even know. When did that happen? Wasn't paying attention. Cleveland tearing up Mini now. TikTok is officially gone. Is that like right now? Oh, Arbel sent me something on Instagram. Okay. Instagram. Oh, yeah. The last brick has been placed. The house is built. RIP TikTok, says Bleacher Report. Let's see. Complex. Sorry, TikTok isn't available right now. A law banning TikTok has been enacted in the US. Unfortunately, that means you can't use TikTok for now. We are fortunate that President Trump has indicated that he will work with us on a solution. Oh, let me try it. I've got TikTok. I don't really stay active at all. And I decided not to because I knew they were going to get banned at some point. Yep. TikTok's not available. Okay, let's see. Mr. Beast wants to watch. Wants to what? TikTok is banned. Oh, when they're at the free throw line. Free throw line, third quarter. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, we got another report from Bloomer's grandma. Where is it? I lost it. I saw my grandma and then I scrolled away by accident. Uh-oh. My grandma was laughing out loud. That's one of her favorite players on the team. Oh, Jordan Poole. Still waiting for Steve Kerr on the podium. Let's turn on the volume so that I don't miss out on that one. Okay, what else? So RIP TikTok, but they're hoping that Trump saves their butt. No more dances in front of your house. Oh yeah, I got to get Bruce's I Have a Dream. Bruce with the speeches. I have a dream. All right, 67 concurrents right now, and probably not that many likes. So let me scold you real quick. Let me see. 54 likes, 67 concurrents, 54 likes. Can we get 13 more likes, please? Let's get 13 more likes. Oops. And what else should we do? Let's check out Discord, which will allow me to log in to my Buy Me a Coffee. See how bad it is. Probably got $2 there. One donation from Dean, and that's it. Okay, log in here. I got to look up my email for the password. Okay, fine. So is TikTok basically admitting that they have secret files on Americans by not selling at all? Is that what's happening here? Okay. Should we end the poll on this one? 43 votes. How do I check how much money I've made from Buy Me a Coffee? Dashboard? No. I don't have a profile photo? Yeah, I do. Maybe I don't. My account? Complete your page? Huh. Well, I'll never be able to find out. Okay, I got to find a profile photo. I don't even know if I have it on here. Search on logo. Is it this one? Oh, okay, cool. Name, Let's Go Warriors. About, I'll just copy it from my Instagram page. Instagram.com, Let's Go Warriors. For those in Dub Nation with the biggest hearts. Yeah. Copy. Paste. HTTPS. letsgowarriors.com. Next. Oh, I haven't even done my payout method. Enter my bank info. I haven't done this yet. Did I log in the right place? Let's see. Buy me a coffee. Welcome to Buy Me a Coffee. Buy me a coffee. Dean bought a coffee. That's the only one. Yep. I've got $2 in total. We're still waiting for Steve Kerr. Powered by Stripe. Oh, let me use a different email. Or do I have one? No, I have no. I think I have one. Do I already have one? Oh, cool. Sure. Hey, I can't change my address? What's up? Personal details, email address. Oh, I see what I got to do. Okay. Oh, okay. Enter your payout. I already did this. Still nobody at the what you call it podium. Powered by Stripe. We're waiting on Steve. Send a text to my phone. Just want to change my address. That's all I'm doing. Profile. Okay. User. Account details. There we go.
do you know at this point on Steph and Draymond?
Okay. Steve, podium right now.
What do you know at this point on Steph and Draymond?
Draymond's going to get an MRI tomorrow, and Steph just told me he doesn't think it's serious, but they'll both be day-to-day for now.
What's the concern level on Draymond? You know, he was really limping on the calf, it seems like.
Yeah, I mean, again, we don't really know. So we'll have to wait and see what the MRI shows tomorrow, and, just kind of assess him the next couple of days, and then we'll figure out what's next.
Moses comes off the bench, 13 points off in the power forward spot. What did he give you tonight? And if Draymond is out for an extended period, what is that power for? What might that power forward spot look like?
Yeah, I mean, Guy obviously got the start, but Moses got the lion's share of the minutes just based on how well he played. And I think Moses really seems to thrive at the four. That's a spot he's comfortable with, using his strength and then the ability to stretch the floor. I loved the effort and the energy from Moses tonight. I thought he played a huge role in that game, just with the force that he came out with.
You got Andrew was obviously assertive and effective. So what do you think of his night?
Andrew was great. He's been playing at a really high level all season, and the way things have evolved the last couple of weeks, we've just really leaned into his scoring. So we're trying to get him on the floor for all the non-Steph minutes, and running a lot of offense through him. And he's doing a lot of good things for us, scoring in multiple ways. And tonight, the way he rebounded and just played the total game, he was fantastic.
It's officially a left ankle for Steph, right?
Left.
What do you? I mean, he mentioned Moses at the four. What do you like about what he does at that spot?
Well, he's got some physicality to him. When he's at the four, he can stretch the floor and be a spacer and then attack closeouts. And if he's at the four, there's other shooters generally around him at the 1, 2, and 3. So there's some room for him. He's always played his best for us in this role, where he's basically standing on the perimeter, ready to shoot, using his strength and his length and, just hustling, making hustle plays like he did tonight. And so, if Draymond's out for a little bit, then it's a good chance for Moses to get a lot of minutes at that four spot. Thank you.
Pretty short post game. Probably not going to get Steph because he's injured and he's probably getting treatment on it. Just massage that thing, that ankle. Ice it. Just repeat. Yeah, it's a threat to national security, but the honor to the art. Hilarious. Thanks for the offers for Buy Me a Coffee. I need to get it approved, apparently, but we only had one donation from Dean, so. TikTok is banned in China? No, it's not. It can't be. It's based in China. Thanks, Dean. I know, right? Instagram reel. What is that? Let me click on that Instagram reel. Better be a good one. No idea what I'm clicking on here. Oh, yeah. That is a good one. Untie his shoe. It's on the Warriors Instagram. Thanks, Nikki. It's funny. Oh, I got to copy that link. How do I do that? Can I copy a link? Copy link address. Yay. Thanks, Nikki. Oh, I got a gigantic redirect URL on that, so I have to click on it and copy the browser. There we go. GP untying Poole's shoelace and complaining to Josh Tiven. I know, right? Nobody donated. I thought it's China. You're telling me it's Singapore? Well, I don't know what's going on. Oh, yeah. Oh, I totally forgot it's I mean, I knew because the game's at 2 p.m. against Boston on 2 p.m. Pacific. But then I have a dream. I just failed to make that connection. That was me throwing the ball to the other team. A la Steph. Only had one of those today. Oh, Mob Psycho isn't even in the U.S.? Oh, where are you from again? I forget. What does your grandma think about TikTok? Oh, GP2 and Santos is my grandma's favorite players. Cool. Really? BP's learning a lot since sitting on the bench. Wow. Hey, better than Mr. Beast. Oh, I got to send that to my cousin who works for Mr. Beast. I think he works for, not cousin. Yeah, cousin, relative. Screenshot that one. Thank you, Bloomer. Although we're probably do totally different things. It was Trump's plan the whole time. Oh, you know, this makes a lot of sense, Nikki. Thank you for the update. Yep. So he'll be the hero. You get it all here on Let's Go Warriors YouTube channel. We get so much good information. Bottom line, though, we won. Hey, is the ESPN standings updated yet? I even did a restroom break. It's updated. Hey, we're 10th. We just creeped ahead of Phoenix. San Antonio's nipping at their heels. What a difficult year. Chiefs versus Ravens. Not yet. I know for a fact tomorrow I'm going to go see my dad and we're going to watch Ravens Bills. So I know that hasn't happened yet. You can't sneak that past me. I'm not that casual of an NFL fan. Yes, I am. Not just kidding. Chinese-made app. The international version of TikTok does not function on local networks in mainland China or Hong Kong, where users are instead encouraged to use the domestic version. Huh. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. Does not function on local networks in mainland China or Hong Kong. Huh. Is that because they don't use the Chinese language version, or so mainland China's like, I don't know. Actually, I don't care. Why are we talking about TikTok? Trying to save up for a new MacBook. Yeah, I know they're expensive. You know what I do is be in Amazon Prime and order one and then pay over 12 months using Prime card and 0% interest. That's how I do it. Any expensive electronics, I always pay by Amazon Prime, stretch out the payments 12 months. That's how I do it. The first step being try not to buy expensive electronics. Just avoid it. That's the first step. Rookie QB got his team to NFC Championship. Wait a minute, the Lions lost? Someone help me out here. I'm an NFL casual. At the same time, I need some NFL help. I'll talk to you about that in a second. So, question to Instagram, who nobody's there, but does anybody have a lead into Kristen Juszczyk? I know that's an odd question. What's up, Shivansh? So Lions lost? Oh, they play Washington? You can't beat Washington? Would you rather have a tough Detroit lost at home? What? Someone give me the quick recap on how Lions lost to Washington. Are you kidding? Turnover machine? Oh, that's why. Ooh. Ooh. So, would you rather go 6-11 and not make playoffs, or have expectation of at least reaching NFC champ and drop an egg the game before? I think I'd rather go 6-11. I'd rather go 6-11. That's too much heartbreak. They call it red note. Wait a minute. Douyin's data is more controlled by the Chinese government, so they're encouraged to use it. It's the same app, but different market. Whew, so confusing. To shield from... Oh. JT is a Chinese Jordan. What are you talking about? Oh. Oh, there you go. Well, we got to end the poll on that note due to new information. So 51% thought on YouTube here. Thought, oh, I got nobody on Instagram, so oh well. So the official, at the 3 hour 45 mark, the official poll ends with 53 votes. 51% says yes, Steph's going to play. 37 no. Arbel reports that Slater said Steph, while getting iced up, feels great. See you Monday. Celtics on TNT. Does Slater get a little commission for that? Oh, that's a commercial. He is not going to stay home and watch the inauguration like Snoop and Nelly. Rookie quarterback. Lions were missing their main guys. Oh. Wiggs really need those spacing Wiggs. That's why I'm reluctant seeing JK and Wiggs. They both need spacing. But Wiggs isn't a go-getter. JK is more of a go-getter. Lions defense playing flag football. Commanders playing very well. What else is going on? Let's check our super awesome Discord server, which I still have not gotten out of beta yet. Here we got silent video of Wiggs and Poole on the court, and Looney and GP. I'm gonna skip some of these silent videos. I'm not with those silent videos, man. MRI on Draymond tomorrow. Steph told Steve he doesn't think it's serious. Oh, we got Melvin Carcenti, who is a French reporter, said that Jordan Poole said something. It's in French, though. Or he wrote it in French because he's a French reporter. Here's Wiggs down the tunnel.
Hey, another one.
Another one. Yeah, you know. 2 out of 21 only. Have a great night, Detroit. What? What's going on? Wait, am I somewhere here? This is Toronto. Let me know if you see me anywhere. Is that me? No, I don't wear all black. I would be somewhere there if I could be. Huh. What a time to bust that out. Oh, I get it, because he's a Commanders fan. Those are good times, man. I have a few of those on our channel. I just don't know where to find it. I love our Discord server. It has so much good content, and it's objective, and that's what happens when you follow good reporters. Happy people and Chase Center. Seen a million of those. Feels great. See you on Monday. There it is. Oh, there it is. This is the quote that's in English. I love those guys over there. I love most of those guys over there. Oh, Gary Payton's at the podium, and I turned the volume down because we had the commercial. So that's it, right? I didn't miss anybody? I hope not. Did you Let me know if I missed anybody before Gary Payton. Here's Gary Payton.
Day.
Gary, how would you describe Andrew's impact tonight?
Loud. He was loud today, and he was ultra aggressive. Every time he got it, he was just in go mode, and it's good to see that Andrew Wiggins again.
Two-part question for you. How was it in those moments when you were guarding Jordan Poole? And two, why did you untie his shoe at the free throw line?
And now it's always fun playing with Jordan, against Jordan. I was with him all summer, so we've been at it all summer. So now it's time to go to work. It makes it even more fun, but I'm just messing around, trying to have fun. That's it.
Gary, what if I were to tell you that in the locker room, Jordan, today you're hacking all night?
Yeah, I'm sure that's what the rest of the league says too. But it's okay. They can't call every foul, so if you don't like it, don't go get the ball.
What kind of led to your guys' success in the third quarter, though? It feels like you guys came out of halftime with a newfound energy.
Yeah, we know we lack in the third quarter. Coming out, punching first, and that's what we did. We down Draymond. We got to feel that that presence. So everybody stepped up and was ultra aggressive, and we came out and made him call the first time out.
When Moses is at the 4 spot, what kind of look does that give you guys?
Small ball, like we've been playing for a while. Moses can do a lot of things that Biggs can do. He's a big body, goes in there and fights for rebounds, 50-50 balls. So when Steve puts him in, he knows he's going to get a fight from Moses. Oh, you guys are great.
Okay, that was quick. Hope I didn't miss anything in between. Let me see if I can check. And honestly, the NBA feed is it's so bad. So if you miss one, you're screwed. You missed it. There's no way to go back. Did Poole dap up Draymond at the end of the game? No idea. Did he? How much is Gafford making anyways? Let me look it up. Dallas. 13, 14 million. So it doesn't make sense. Unless they want Dennis Schroder. Was ugly at times. Let's see. Poole still holds grudges, yeah. But the flip side of that, I can't at your Chinese characters because I don't know how, but Poole holds grudges, yes, but it also makes him super competitive. I speak from experience. I held grudges when I played in the Asian leagues back in the day. Doesn't mean I was a bad person or whatever. I'm just super competitive. It's not necessarily a bad thing. And what happened between him and Draymond, like people want to go back in the past and, oh, we should have traded Draymond and this and that. Come on. These locker room things happen all the time. It happened between me and one of my former teammates. Our mutual friend got us together one last time for like one last tournament, and we got into it. Like, it was funny because the only fights that happened at the tournament was mine, and there was another one that we saw that was also teammates disagreeing and getting face to face and nearly fighting each other. Now, I don't really fight anybody. I'm all bark and no bite, I'll admit. And I've never gotten into like a total physical altercation except when I was like 8 years old, right? 12 years old, whatever. Probably less than 12. And it was never like, it never led to any bloodiness. It was just wrestling. So I wasn't actually going to fight my teammate, and he probably wasn't actually going to fight me, but we got into it. And if it was the same time frame as Draymond and Poole, it wouldn't have been resolved. So I'll say that much. Like now that I'm more grown, it's been a few years, you know, I still hug him. I see him. If I saw him randomly, I'll go up to him and say, hey, that's water under the bridge, right? That's just two guys super competitive, and we got into it. He took a cheap shot at me. I was face to face with him, and he flicked me in the skull. He got away with it. Right then, they split us up. I probably would have fought him in that exact moment. So the whole Draymond Poole thing, oh, you should have traded Draymond, this, that. Come on. That's not real life, man. I mean, real life is you're going to trade one of the two because they just can't get along. Their egos have been shattered. Same thing like me and my buddy Wilson. His name's Wilson, one of the best players. I mean, I've talked about him before. He won a championship for me. He got like an offensive rebound on a free throw, put it back in. We won the game. I had a great first half, but I had a poor second half. And that was Japantown League. I can go to my grave saying I won a Japantown League championship, even though I didn't actually win the game in that last game. Like, I contributed to it heavily. I contributed. And, at times I was the best player on that rec league team. In the championship, I was not. Wilson was the best player in that moment. He won the game for us. The franchise itself was based on the Baptista brothers, Brian and Daryl. So they were the main guys. They were the vets. I was the young guy. Wilson was the pickup. But years later, we played together on the same team. Me and him butted heads. And I actually learned a lot from that. He called me passive aggressive. He was damn straight. That's true. I was passive aggressive. So he called me out on that. I was pissed off. I didn't think he should be yelling at other teammates. So in a way, I was Jordan Poole and he was Draymond. And so when you compare that to Draymond and Jordan Poole, I mean, you're going to have to trade one of them because, first of all, the salary cap issue. Secondly, you just have to choose one or the other. It's going to be Draymond. You have to keep Draymond. There's no way you're trading Draymond and keeping Jordan Poole. Absolutely no way. Don't even bring that up. That's ridiculous. So it's basketball. It happens. If you play enough basketball or you're around the game enough, as much as I have been throughout my entire life, you're going to see the exact same things. It's the same sport. It's the same egos. It's different dollars, obviously, there's different things, different eras, but it's at the core of it, still competitive basketball. So I don't know that I had gotten over I was a different person back then, but you know, you make life-changing changes. You know, I meditate now, right? I'm a different person than I was before. I have much more emotional regulation now than then. At the time where me and Wilson got into it as teammates, if you add up the same amount of months, which is probably about October to July, 7-10 months, I probably would not have been over that. I probably would have continued to be passive aggressive to Wilson for those 10 months. So I don't think anybody was in the wrong in terms of actually, we don't really know why Draymond punched Jordan. Granted, that's a line you don't cross. And yet I sit here saying that's a line you don't cross, but I've seen it crossed so many times. So am I surprised it happened? This is normal basketball. It is. It's going to happen. You don't want it to happen, and you'll do everything in your power now. And then as we continue to evolve as a civilized society, there'll be more and more of that. So less and less fighting, less and less infighting as the years go by. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. But it happened already, and it having happened is to me just basketball. And I wouldn't have gotten over it in that same amount of time frame. So if I were Jordan Poole, I would have been traded. There's no way I would have been, honestly mature enough or kept my ego in check enough to just say, hey, look, we got a championship roster here. Let me just forgive Draymond. So I understand why you could not forgive Draymond.
What changes for you when you're playing the 4 spot?
Not much. Defensive wise, who I'm guarding can change, but on the offensive side, a lot of times we got 4 out anyway, so the 3 and 4 is interchangeable.
For you, what are the keys to guarding bigger positions?
Play big, so it's a lot of like small stuff. You gotta touch people, you gotta bump people. They coming through the lane, they gotta feel your presence, especially as a undersized big. So just getting in there. I get that from Loon, just saying like they gotta feel your presence, even when it's not like you. Like obviously when you're getting posted up or whatever, you gotta stand strong. But even in the middle of things.
And we've kind of been having this conversation off and on for years, but like especially Draymond may miss some time, Jonathan's out. Do you feel like a path to some playing time right here is coming up?
That's part of the NBA. Different things, different scenarios. Guys come in, guys come out. So as we was talking about in the beginning of the year, just the depth of the team. This is when that shows. This is when you need that. So everybody being able to step up and fill in the roles that we need.
He was kind of mentioning you playing the 4. When you're on offense, what do you feel like is, especially in that spot, what do you feel like you need to do? Is it crash some? It does feel like you're crashing the glass a little bit more.
Yeah, well, it's really just, like I said, the 3-4-2 is all interchangeable a lot of times on our team. So it's really similar within the positions that you're playing. But sometimes when you, quote unquote, playing the 4, I guess you might be in easier positions to rebound. But when we are smaller, then that definitely does have to be an emphasis.
Moses, if Draymond has to miss some time, how does that impact like everybody else, and how does that change the roles for everybody else?
And Draymond obviously has a big presence on defense, and that's rebounding, that's on offense, and then just his presence on the court vocally is something that we'll miss while he's gone. But like I said, somebody else got to step up. Somebody's got to fill in his role as much as you can. So that's just the situation.
Jordan Poole being big-headed, no problem with that. I have no problem with that. I was big-headed. I didn't want to play for the championship team. I wanted to beat them on a separate team. You're young. You're young. You're an up-and-coming player. You want to dethrone. You don't want to be a part of. Now, some people want to be a part of, and that's fine too. Some people you can never figure out. KD wants to do this. You know what? Let them be. Let them be themselves. So I don't know that, you know, we should be so judgmental. Just let them be who they are. So on one hand, he's big-headed. On the other hand, he's super competitive. So it's up to you how you want to interpret it. I'm telling you that there's a way to be non-judgmental to interpret it. Go that way. It's a lot less stressful. Just let things be. It's hard to do. Kyle Kuzma? Wow. Definitely not based on tonight's film. Kuzma doesn't have it. Kuzma, Wiggins, it's kind of the same ilk, you know. They're not self-starters. I'd rather have Jimmy Butler than Kuzma, you know, with all the toxicity laced in there. Because once Jimmy gets on the court, he's a go-getter. He's going to want the ball, all that. Like, I can't have a passive guy. Another one. And besides, you're trading Wiggins for Kuzma, so why would you do that? Yep. Steph's casual fans always go back to that. Dray should have been traded. Like, why even bring that up? It's like, that's literally realistically impossible. Steph's going to green light trading Draymond? Come on. Yeah, just let it be. You got to be careful with the Looney and, oh, Andrew. Got to be careful with the Looney and be careful throwing around GP and Loon contracts so easily. Although I did write today in my article that it'd be a nice way to get under the tax real quick. And so who's gonna be the sacrificial lamb for that? I think it would be Looney, but we'll talk about that later. Come back to that. Okay, so here is Wiggins.
Andrew, 31 points tonight, third straight game over 20. What do you like about the rhythm that you're in offensively right now?
I mean, I'm just trying to stay aggressive. Just keep attacking and keep taking what the defense gives me.
How do you kind of weigh out the balance between, knowing that you like to play within the flow of the offense, but also kind of picking your spots when to isolate and attack and provide force at the rim?
I feel like it all comes within the rhythm of the game. And I don't know, it's just, a mindset. Certain moments you just feel like you can go, you see an angle, or you feel like you have a mismatch, so certain things that get your mind going.
And then if Draymond's out for a significant period of time, what changes in that regard? What changes for you guys?
I mean, a lot changes. Draymond's someone you can't replace. His IQ, defensive, ability, playmaking, all of that. It was just everybody collectively has to come up and fill in his shoes. It's going to be tough for sure. But we have the guys to do it.
And then Moses got some significant run at the 4 spot tonight. What did you notice about him in that position and what it did for your team?
Yeah, I mean, Moses, he always stays ready. Always ready. He's going to come in the game and he's going to give us everything. Moses is going to make his shots. He's going to be aggressive getting to the rim. He's a hell of a defender. So you can put Moses in at any time, and Moses going to do his thing.
Andrew, when you lose someone like Draymond off the floor, who steps up and kind of encourages that second unit to keep going and do all talk to the guys to keep their motivation up?
I mean, no one can do how Draymond does. He's special at what he does. That's why I was like, it just gotta be collective. It gotta be everybody lifting everybody else up. Everyone lifting each other up, players, coaches, and getting the job done.
Do you find yourself in that position? I mean, when you have a good night of shooting, are you encouraging the guys to be here, be there, or get in position?
I mean, I do what I can. I talk and say certain things and try to help guys out when I can. So yeah.
You guys have faced off against Jordan since he's been gone. What this year he's been playing at a different level. What are some of the changes that you've seen in his game?
Man, he's aggressive. He's confident. I mean, he's back to just how I remember him. He's creative on the court. Explosive, great finisher. Someone that can score all 3 levels.
Certainly felt like there's some time after the halftime break, you guys just kicked into another level. What kind of went into the adjustments in the third and early fourth quarter to get you guys that lead?
Just getting into them more, being better on the switches. That was a big thing. And, staying as the aggressors, and crashing the boards was a big thing too. Thank you, guys.
I think that's it. I'd be surprised if there's somebody else coming to the podium because Steph's hurt, Draymond's hurt, and there's really nobody else. Yep, press conference has ended. So that's it for the post game. Short. Jaylen Brown hit his head hard. Ooh, hope he's all right. And let's check Discord one more time for any other updates. Let's Let's just scroll all the way down real quick. Oh, here you go. Here's the well, this is part of game footage, so I'm not going to play it, but it's on KMBR if you need it. Or scroll up. Just messing around. And yeah, so not a whole lot of post-game fun stuff unless they've got Jordan Poole. Let me see if I can find you a Jordan Poole interview. I know a guy that might have done it. Maybe Ryan. Okay, let me see. So we got 28 more minutes to hit 4 hours. Okay. Let's see if I can find this. Nope. Nothing. Okay. Hoping we would hear from Dennis. Yeah, too bad. Dennis did talk to Kareth Burke, so you can go check NBC Sports Bay Area for that somewhere. I don't know. Maybe it's on their Twitter. You'd think it'd be here. No, it's not. Well, I can't wait to have dinner. I'm hungry. I might call it a day short. Shall we go live tomorrow with film study? Let's see. What else is there to talk about? Man, I wonder if the film study has Moody playing awesome defense left and right, just like Gee. Yeah, Gee's downfall is that he fouls, huh? Okay, that's it. Oh, wait, here we go. Oh, Joshua Robbins. Joshua Robbins covers the Wizards? I didn't know that. He used to cover the Magic. That's why I'm like surprised. Let me check his Twitter. Well, there is some pregame Jordan Poole footage that's like 10 seconds long. Put that in my notes. All right, so next live, I think maybe tomorrow. I know, they want Campbell fired. Of course they do. No popcorn, I know. I had plenty to eat beforehand. So next live, let's go tomorrow, film study. Or let's do a poll real quick. What would you like me to cover tomorrow in a live stream? Let's see, film study. That always wins out. Usually behind the scenes reveals. What else is there? Warriors news via Discord. something else, write in comments. We'll just check and see what you want me to do. Washington eliminated the Lions in TikTok. Oh, Bruce. You know. Hey, Sister Agnes. Oh, you got to go before I did the Justice Blicky Brate? The JBB? The Jub? Just us? The Jub. Just us. Blicky Brate from Cholo. How do we do? Jub FC now. Jub Cholo. Cholo Jub. Ooh, Warriors news? Oh, wow. Okay. JP postgame? Where? Oh, I should have done, yeah. You know what? Let's check. Let's see if I can get in on that. Probably not. Too late. Let me check here. There might be something. You never know. Let's see. Brian Keefe. Okay. Let's just hear what he has to say. Why not? Don't tell Amy that we're going to do the opposing team one. Imagine what Eminem is feeling. Yeah. They're killing Goff and Campbell. Yeah. JP postgame. Don't know. Don't know where it's at. Eminem is my guy. A friend of mine, her favorite of all time is Eminem. Wow. Oh, film study has creeped up again. Okay. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. Just go ahead and play the other post game. Let's just play it because I need to waste 4 minutes.
Ryan, what were your impressions of the game and what did you think was the difference tonight?
Loved our spirit, loved our competitiveness, loved our connectivity. They just executed probably better than us down the stretch. We got a little sped up, had some turnovers, played in some crowds, and they made some plays, but it's a back and forth game. I thought our guys really competed.
Your thoughts on Jordan's performance?
Played great. You know, obviously carried us for big stretches, made some really tough shots, big shots for us. I thought he was terrific tonight, and they kind of threw the kitchen sink of him down the stretch and kind of make it life difficult for him. But, you know, he really pulled us forward tonight. Hell of a game.
Ryan, what did you like about the three-point shot selection you guys had tonight? Set a franchise record, albeit in a loss, but it looked like you guys were getting the shots you wanted, especially from distance.
You know, I thought we were unselfish. I thought we got into the paint. I thought we kicked out shots. And then, you know, Jordan hit some tough ones, so we got to give Jordan a lot of credit tonight. He had some tough threes, but for the most part, when we get downhill and touch the paint, we have some guys who can make them. And we play on that way and unselfish. We're a pretty good offensive team. We just got to keep improving on it.
On a night when you guys have 24 assists on your 38 made field goals, in a loss, is it give you the positive steps that you want to be making with what these guys have been doing and the work you've been putting in behind the scenes of building those habits?
Yeah, there's no there's no solace in, you always want to win. Winning the game is what we're trying to do here. So, our guys are upset, and they should be. Like, they're competitors. And that's why we talked about in the locker room. That's what, when you give that type of effort and that type of, you should feel that. And our guys they put it all out there, and that's the most important thing. But we're building, and we're doing some positive things. We're seeing how we can operate when we really move the ball. We're tough to guard, but we got to get more consistent with it. And that's a work in progress.
Jordan talked about how in the last year or so he's really improved in recognizing coverages and adjusting based off them. What have you seen, especially tonight, as they throw everything at him, with him reading and reacting and making those decisions? Yeah,
it's a great point. Like, he's seen it. He's been through so much already in his career and been a focal point. When he was here, he was a focal point. So he's seen all the coverages, and for us, he probably sees even more. And he's done a great job of reading, reacting, making the right play. They made it really tough on us in the fourth quarter. Give them credit. We just probably didn't execute as well as we should have.
What did you think of Bilal's playmaking today?
I thought Bilal was great. I haven't even looked at the stats, but I felt like he was a tough assignment, and that's exhausting work. A lot of credit to him on that. And then I thought he was able to attack, make plays for his teammates. That's something we think he can be really good at as he grows.
What did you see on your team's defensive board?
That was a little bit of a struggle. The long rebounds, 50-50. I thought when we made our runs in the game, I think that's when we controlled the boards. When we didn't control the boards, they got, second chance shots, second chance really like 3-pointers that kind of hurt us. But that's one of their strengths. They kind of hurt us in that area tonight.
Coach, whether it's talking with former players or getting the crowd into, do you feel like Jordan feeds off of the energy like he did tonight, and especially when the spotlight is even maybe brighter on him?
Yeah, it's just how Jordan plays. He's been playing terrific for us tonight. I'm sure he was excited to be back here and see people, but he's been doing this for us all years, even going into last year. So this is just a continuation of what he's doing for us. Obviously, it's a little bit more points than maybe he usually has, but he drives our offense. He's our energy.
What did you like from the effort that you got from Kyle tonight? One of his more efficient games. Looked like he was in a pretty good rhythm offensively as well too.
Great. I think, played a good all-around game, picked his spots, good playmaking in the first half, and then he found his scoring when it was his opportunity. Thought he played an efficient game. It was really good. Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
I don't know. I felt Kuzma was like very Andrew Wiggins-ish. Anyway, let's try and find Jordan Poole, which shouldn't be hard because I think I found it. Let's try and get Jordan Poole. Go here. Hope this works. Content unavailable. Videos. Now playing. It's not playing though. Oh, it sucks. Oh, there it is.
What were your impressions of the game, and what did
Fast
you think
forward.
was the difference?
Went into last.
Here we go.
I think, spot. He's a little his opportunity. Thought he played an efficient game. It was really good.
Jordan, your second time back here, how special was it to have this kind of a game tonight?
Felt good. Competitive game. Our guys fought to the end of the game. We got better tonight. Credit to everybody who stepped up. Everybody had a good game. We got another one tomorrow.
Jordan, what's the difference between your first time coming back last year compared to maybe your time tonight?
I'm playing my true position. Being able to be aggressive, I think you can see I'll get my teammates involved. Can score the ball, put pressure on the defense, and just be extremely competitive. Last year was a little bit different in terms of my role, and of course all the extra, stuff leading up to it, tribute video and everything. But it just felt like a normal game today.
What ways did you feel like the team got better tonight?
We just fought. We're competitive. The team has a lot of respect over there, so I think it was really good to see us just play through the physicality. You know, they get away with a lot of stuff, a lot of grabbing, a lot of off-ball screens. I think for our young guys, it's really good just to see, you know, what a playoff caliber team is like, playoff organization is like, and just the atmosphere throughout the course of the game. And I think we just stepped up to the challenge and got better.
How much love did you feel tonight, both during the game from the fans and then after the game from your former teammates and coaches?
Yeah, I love those guys over there. I love most of those guys over there, and really good group, really good staff. Shout out to the fans. Saw a lot of 3 jerseys out there, a lot of JP3 jerseys, which is always really cool, and always get a lot of love. You know, spent some good quality time here, and it's dope to see it. Appreciate it.
You talk a lot about when your scoring's there, it opens up things for you to facilitate for your teammates to get them open. What did you see tonight? Because you were able to find guys, but as well to get your own.
Yeah, just being aggressive early. Knocked down a couple shots. I think we were really good with getting our space early. And then normally, pretty quick in that first quarter, second quarter, they start throwing a lot of different coverages. They start doubling a lot of the screens, so they blitz in, and then they bring in, you know, defensive specialists like Gary or, you know, they'll throw Moses on me just to mix it up, and they'll get really physical. And when they start to throw 2 at me, just get off the ball. And now I'm giving my teammates advantages on the backside, whether it's a catch and shoot, whether it's an easy layup. I just think we've been doing a really good job of, you know, just learning how to play off that over the course of the year.
How fun is the battle with Gary?
Gary be hacking. But I've been going up against Gary my whole career, so, you know, I know how he plays. I know his tendencies. It's always a good bump with him. Really dope. It's not my first time, you know, frying them. I used to do it in practice pretty often. So.
You talk about playing like your natural position now. I mean, how much more at ease and comfort do you feel in your game with this team now?
Pretty comfortable. I think it's just also easier for my teammates getting them good looks. My rookies have stepped up. Alex has stepped up. Bilal. Key had a good game. Bub had a good game. So just seeing them kind of rise to the moment, the occasion, and like I said, get better in this environment. It's really good for us. And it's the league, so we got another game in tomorrow and a decent little road trip.
Oh, that's it. Did we reach 4 hours? 12 more minutes. This close. I might as well stay. Okay. What should we talk about? Tied with Sac. Man, Minnesota's ahead of us. That's crazy. 3 of our wins are against them. If they don't lose to us 3 times, then they're 6 games over 500. Did we play them 4 times? Okay, what else we got? Lakers 5 games over, Clippers 6 games over, Denver 9 games over. Houston and Memphis. We already did the poll a long time ago on one of these live streams where I asked you guys, do we beat Memphis in a 7-game series? I think most of you guys said yes. I think so too. So just need to get the 6th seed. Four times. We've played Minnesota 4 times. Thank you, Adam. That NBA Cup, man. Everything for that NBA Cup. Let's play the same team 4 times. This year, it helped us against Minnesota. Last year, it hurt us against like OKC. Okay, Adam. Good league you got here, Adam. Oh, I'm kidding. I love to watch Steph Curry play all the time. Ooh, Arbel, yeah, huh? I really don't care who wins, actually. Maybe I'm hoping Arbel wins. The Bills have had so much heartbreak over the years, not quite getting, or lost the Super Bowl 4 straight years, so that's tough. But Hill, Blicky, Wiggins, Bakeries. Oh man, I don't think Draymond's gonna play, huh? Calf strains are tough. Gary be hacking. What else should we look at? Now that Steph has nuked all trade talk, nothing to talk about on that front. Steph single-handedly destroyed a timeline. We need a name for Steph. Steph the Conqueror. Curry the Conqueror. Destroyed all trade machine timelines. There's nothing to talk about. Oh, Steph. How could you, Steph? I forgot to tweet out the link. I was so late to this, and I'm about to log off. So, whoops. Curry terminated that trade, and come with me if you want to live current teammates. Oh, man. Oh, we got, oh, cool. I didn't even know. Thank you, Pinky, for mentioning Starman. What did you say? We also, before we get into that, we rarely get calls, but we get away with a lot of stuff. Yeah. In fact, let's turn to Discord while we are here, just to make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, what was Moody's response on this?
We've kind of been having this conversation off and on for years, but like, you know, especially Draymond may miss some time. Jonathan's out. Do you feel like a path to some playing time right here is coming up?
You know, that's part of the NBA. Different things, different scenarios. Guys come in, guys come out. So as we was talking about in the beginning of the year, just the depth of the team. This is when that shows. This is when you need that. So everybody being able to step up and fill in the roles that we need.
Okay. Typical. Oh, here we go. Jordan Poole with there, and take the screenshot with Kimbo's comment right there. Discord coming through for me again. Yay. How about we do more? Well, I gotta set up the buy me a coffee, but next time I'm really campaigning, because there's no other way. I don't make money from this. It's not enough. It's killing me. The views suck because the Warriors suck. Not suck. We're just stuck in the mud. But yeah, the views are hurting. I mean, go look for yourself how many views I get per video. We rarely hit 10,000 anymore. But anyways, let me save that screenshot for later. And off topic, Bob Myers worked with the Commanders. Oh yeah. Oh, I know, right? Oh, free throws. How many free throws we make tonight? Let's see. Ooh, they were only 16 for 23. We were 18 for 24. That's pretty good. 5 more minutes. 4.5 more minutes till 4 hours. And the Instagram live will terminate at that moment in time. Let me go back to our Discord server and see what else is up down there. Let's look at NBA news, the raw feed. But we're the late game, so there's not going to be anything else in the feed, is there? Oh, Minnesota. Did they lose? It's become clear the Wolves' best Julius Randle generated offense comes from when he is able to draw in a second defender. Complicated topic. Can't even follow it. Needing him to be a creator. Okay, whatevs. Every NFC team other than, here's Adam Schefter, NFL news. Every NFC team other than the Cowboys now will have played in a conference championship game going back to 1996. What is this? Oh, Dallas Mavericks beat writer. There's nothing. Rockets finished first half of the season at 28-13. They are on pace for 56 wins. Wow. I feel like it'll even out somehow. Andrew Wiggins. What else? Rockets win. Beat up on Portland. Cavaliers win. They beat Minnesota. Donovan versus Anthony Edwards. What a matchup. I'm telling you, man, Darius Garland, he's a veteran in a youngster's body. It's unfair. Yep, we covered everything. So we got 2 minutes to go. Hit 4 hours. Did TNT fire Draymond? I don't know. Nui vibe. Okay, next live. Oops, next live tomorrow for film study. Behind the scenes reveals? Wow. Okay. I'd rather do that. But yeah. I'm on a momentum with film study though, which is weird. 12 more seconds for the poll on YouTube to end. I don't think it's going to catch up. Behind the scenes reveals is going to win. Boop. It won. Wow. Film study did not win. I'm shocked, honestly. Tomorrow for BTS reveals from Chase. I mean, it'd be a good one. Let's go with... I better go with 8:30 p.m., but I'm not sure because, like, I'm going to go watch the Bills-Ravens game with my dad, so... So that's it. And Instagram's going to log off real quickly. Bye-bye, Instagram. 20 seconds. Have a good one. And let's do the Brate file. Cholo. Brate. Blicky.
Today he came back. He came here today talking about how he got a new blicky.
For the uninformed, what's a blicky?
You don't know about no blicky, man. You had a blicky? You told me you had a blicky growing up.
Yeah.
You was a shooter.
A strap.
Yeah, that's a blicky.
Brate. Thanks, guys. See you tomorrow.